Oh no, reference enemy yet.
Yes. Alright, now that we have started and missed the turtle fence joke,
Even though I had ample opportunity to tell you this, in the car. Now that we're in full earshot of everyone.
Live just now. Let me watch the live. I need to look at the chat.
I'll just create a mess.
I almost reported you.
I mean, I fucking deserved it.
Bean juice.
Nothing wrong with bean juice.
Funny how...
You eat all my beans?
Let me actually get the game open here, and I haven't turned this game on in a while. I remember my outfit is ridiculous.
Oh god, it's atrocious. That one picture.
It was like clown. It was like
the guy.
Right?
Yeah, that picture was pretty great. Actually, I need to. Oh god, here we go. Yes. Best outfit.
Hello, Kif.
Oh god. Hold on, I need to find the guy that does the thing. I think I know what city that's in.
That does the thing.
That's
very
impressive. I sure as hell don't. Did you buy the DLC for this? I'm assuming not.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, how do we fly?
And
Is
he
it through the
never
time
will.
Oh, by the way, it snowed again this morning.
Oh, that's always fun.
I was just telling Josh
Canada
earlier that it was like, actually fairly warm here for start of spring.
Well, no,
actually,
you said that it felt like summer, and then you checked and you're like, oh, it's 8 degrees.
yeah, it felt like a British summer, which is not hot, mind you, but you know.
Here we go.
No, I checked and it was apparently 8 degrees. Definitely did not feel like 8 degrees Celsius.
Just something about this is so perfect. Just this guy like side glancing while doing whatever this motion is repeatedly, and I'm just blankly staring into the camera with this fucking outfit.
God, the laugh.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what the hell I was doing in this game.
It says head out.
Well, I've got my Hadoo and I've got a Zarude that I'm not going to use. Let me go put that away.
In before during.
You should like trade me for that Zarude for like 2 minutes at some point.
I didn't actually realize the event was live. I never got it.
Much like most recent events, the Zarude event was just yeah, you know, we're gonna make this inconvenient because fuck people. I guess I'll go with all the hat Pikachus.
Yeah, hat Pikachus.
Here's just some tea, a bunch of penguins.
Yay. Well, I have tea.
What kind of tea are you drinking today?
Same as usual, just orange pico. I swear I do change it up every once in a while. It's just we bought like a thing for tea. This is the only tea that I have just in tea bags. All the other stuff is loose leaf tea, and I am lazy, so.
Understandable.
So
I do have a little mug that I can put loose leaf tea in the bottom, and then it steeps, and then it just like stays in there, which I use when I go out.
So what, the leaves are like in a separate compartment, or?
Yeah, it's basically like a French press, except built into a mug.
I don't know what a French press is.
So, oh my God, so I have to interject here because I don't want to be just staring at the PC box. So I need to pick like what 6 I want to go into the league with, and I'm looking at my levels, and they're very low, and that worries me. I don't know what level I should be, but probably not 46.
I can look up what level Leon is.
Okay. So anyway, small.
Like 60s.
So small 6 is unnegotiable. We got to have that one.
Yeah,
I will have this one because it's named after you, and then after that it is up in the air. We are not keeping the Hadoo.
No, not how old is Leon.
Do I get a choice?
What?
Oh, recommended level 70.
What?
I get a choice. That's bullshit. I'm gonna check what level I am after beating the game.
So I guess let me explain. I don't think I've ever streamed anything of this playthrough actually, so I should probably explain this. So when I started the game, I had when I started the game, I had the goal of like Well, this game has forced experience share, and you can switch your team out on the fly and all this, and you gain experience from catching stuff, so clearly it'll be a good idea for me to just raise one of every new Pokemon and just constantly cycle them out. So I tried doing that at first, and then realized very early on that was a fucking awful idea. So I have a few things here. Let's see.
So eventually you narrowed it down to the more reasonable 18.
Yes. So we've dropped Gregor, Slifer, Chaim, Albino Blackie, Tem, Frank Stallone.
Oh boy,
I remember Frank Stallone.
So I dropped all of those. These ones were like more acceptable, but I just kind of got rid of them anyway. So we've got Solomon because I don't like any of the starters. Unleak Lee, Ludwig, and Bugaboo.
Bugaboo.
Honestly,
remember how you spent like 3 fucking hours looking for that thing?
Yes.
For 1% sizzle pea chance.
So I do actually like these three.
I just my second encounter.
God. Yeah, I do like these three, but I'm not going to level them up right now, obviously. I don't know why I dropped them, honestly. So let's see. What else do we have here? I want to try and get decent type coverage, so... They're all the same level, or at least, like, pretty close.
Doom.
Fucking Doom.
I like Claptrap.
Levels.
I can't actually find the game right now, so fuck it.
So, he's got level 62, 63, 64, 64, 62, and a 65.
How is that recommended 70? That should be recommended 60, surely.
God.
Agreed.
Well, I'll gain some levels from the league and like the shit that happens after that, but yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just be super underleveled for all this.
I mean, I can't find the game, but I'm gonna look at my screenshots and see if there's like a picture of my team in here.
Anyway, what recommendations would you two make for me? I'll just kind of use whatever is asked of me.
I mean, frankly, I think you could win with probably anything.
Probably.
I like the fossil, so you should totally take your fossil in.
Fargtol.
It's got a good name.
Fargtol. It's my favorite.
Okay. Well,
I think you should use toxicity, or however you say whatever that one is.
That would give me two. That would give me 2 electrics then.
Oh. If ice you, an ice type would be useful.
Okay. If I don't use Pafargtol, I will probably use Jet and Pie Timer.
Okay, so I couldn't find a screenshot or video from when I was fighting the League, but I was only a couple levels lower than where you are at when I was fighting the 6th gym, so...
I see.
Why did you eat my fries?
Anyone in chat have any input?
I felt overleveled the whole game, though, so it might work.
Well, yeah, you had that experience boost from the DLC, didn't you?
Oh, fuck,
you could add Hettering.
Yeah.
I'll have to look over the movesets on these as well, yeah.
Vivian's a good name for that thing. Use Cramorant for the meme.
I actually kind of did want to use the Cramorant, so...
Cramorant is hilarious.
Bluey. I appreciate the Jet reference on the toxicity.
Yeah, I mean, you were the one who gave me that name, because I'm just like...
Oh.
Because I wanted to name... Right. I wanted to name it after, like, a rock musician, but it's a female. I'm like, hey, what's a good name for that?
Jet Jones.
Have a Pokemon with a rock
I vaguely remember that now.
Well, that's just
Here I am, just complimenting my own names.
The rock move is presumably so that you can one-shot
the Charizard.
The Charizard, yeah.
I have Rock Slide on this one.
Wait, am I the Sinisty? Or the Poltegeist? I love it.
Gotia, we are beating the game. Because Josh just kind of didn't finish the past few Pokemon games.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll use these. I'm not gonna overthink it. I've already been sitting here for almost 10 minutes just deciding the team. So. And then it turns out I'm ridiculously underleveled, and then we spend 25 minutes, Actually, 25 minutes wouldn't be bad, what the hell. No, like, just spend the rest of the day grinding.
25 weeks!
The Hadoo it was strictly for catching things, because... I don't know if this has ever been proven, but I've found at least through anecdotal evidence that when you catch Pokemon in this game, the catch rate is based off of like how high your level is compared to theirs. So I just would always feed the Hidoo a shit ton of experience candies and then just have it like at the front of the party.
I'm pretty sure your level in relation to the opponent's level is a factor in the catch rate.
It shouldn't be, but it is for some reason.
I thought it was. I thought it's been for a while.
Not before Gen 8, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I think it was introduced in this gen because of the wild area.
So where do I actually go? I don't know if this is the right place.
Dragonfly Caves articles.
Oh, wait, I didn't read what that was. Good.
You're going to Rose of the Ronderlands.
Have you done all of the, like, before stuff?
I don't know what
The
before stuff... I mean, I haven't touched this game in, like, 2 years, so... I
don't know, there was some stuff with Team Yell and running around and trying to catch somebody with sunglasses.
God, I don't
because
remember.
of Rose.
Well, just look what the game's telling you to do. It says you have to, like, step out onto the pitch. I think you want to go to the, Winden Stadium.
Is that not here?
No, this is Rose of the
No.
Ronderlands.
Okay. Speak to me as if I'm 5 years old and I don't know what I'm doing, because that is correct.
I think you want to pause and try to go to the fly menu. You might be able to fly there.
Up here?
I don't remember which one window
I guess I've not been there.
I think you're going to the place that's the flower, aren't you?
It's not the tower. No, the
flower.
Is the
The flower.
I think.
Oh, this place here, or...
No, I think that's... I mean, maybe.
Where are we going?
This map doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you know what? Get out the map and go to the elevator.
Okay,
The
spooky woods. The spooky woods is my favorite area of this game, and I wish it would have been longer. But like,
you just mashed the buttons. You're just.
I know. I did. I tried to press A to skip the text, and it fucking selected an option.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, going back.
I think you're here.
Oh, this is the right place.
I think this is actually
maybe.
Yeah.
I think, like, I remember around the time that I stopped playing, I went through the whole city and I had, like, talked to everybody and got all the items and shit, and then just stopped playing because I fucking hate this game. So...
It's not the best. In before gigantic-ass Gen War argument.
Gotta have it. Walk out onto the pitch, huh? Okay.
I think you talked to the guy.
I did, and he just told me to go fuck off.
Oh
my god.
Try just going through the styles then.
Am I going through the elevator, or, like... oh, well,
yeah, I guess
now
so.
I've got this stupid out. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's see, who do I want to lead with? This is fine. I'll change it
You gotta
later.
lead with small 6.
Small 6
If
is
we're
the
comparing
best
to
team
just
member.
games in general, I mean, it's Pokemon. Pokemon has kind of a winning formula that I like, but if we're comparing among Pokemon games, it's definitely near the bottom for me.
Yeah, it's... God, my fucking hair. Pivot.
I really like this game, but like, I don't know. I seem to be in the minority.
I don't think you are, actually. I don't know.
I feel like there could have been a lot of things that could have been done better, but I think it was like still a good game. I fucking loved the wild area. Like, I spent probably like a good few days exploring that before I even stepped foot and like got the first gym badge.
Yeah, I think they banked on people liking that place, so...
Which I didn't, so that hurt it for me.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I didn't
Oh,
either. Like,
I'm actually the same level as her, okay. There's no
I play the
retreat.
game such that
Hold
I
on,
plan my
this
team
is...
in advance, and I basically make a beeline for like where I can get those team members, and then do them. So the wild area had 0 points for me because I don't catch stuff outside of my team.
Fair.
The problem for me is the wild area was just, it was too much, because...
This is not Phalanx, this is small 6.
I don't like moving on from an area until I catch everything, and that's not really feasible with wild area, so yeah, it's just... I had to basically just stop worrying about that, and the raid dens are even worse because those are just they have like this whole other pool they can pull from, and it was just I had to draw a line and be like, okay, I'm not going to bother with Wild Area anymore, and it just kind of got on my nerves because it was like I didn't know what to do with it. I'm very OCD in Pokemon games, and it's weird for me to just kind of not 100% an area.
Ice Cube is very cute.
The Ice Cube, I think, single-handedly won the battle against, is it Raihan? Is that the 8th gym leader?
Yeah. I
yeah.
don't remember what his name comes from.
Raihan is... I like Raihan.
At least he's not a
I think Cheese agrees with me. I think that's who has the thing.
I thought Cheese's thing was more like big buff dudes.
Possibly.
So yeah, I'm imagining most of the battles here are going to be just, you know, brainless, pick whatever move, does damage, spam move, not really think about it any further. With the potential under-leveledness coming up, I might have to actually put some amount of strategy into this later, but we're not there yet. Okay, question, does anybody actually like Morpeko?
It's fine. I don't dislike any Pokemon except for Mr. Mime and Hypno.
Yeah. What type is this? It's normal, dark?
Electric Dog.
Okay.
It's the Pikachu.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it wasn't actually electric, though. I thought it was kind of like Minccino in the sense that it's like the sort of a Pikachu clone, but not really.
No.
I can tell you it's number 877. I couldn't tell you what type it is.
Oh. It's, his name comes from Golden Rain and Golden Chain.
Okay,
so it's
then.
probably Raihan. Or Raihan.
Alright. And, this sure has just been... I have not taken damage yet.
Ugh, Grimmsnarl.
I
refuse to involve my Morgrim because I hate Grimmsnarl, but I love Morgrim.
I think
I
Grimmsnarl's
mostly
kind of
just
cool.
like the Green Goblin lore behind Morgrim. I think it's really cool.
He is an Eno bastard.
He is an emo bastard.
Bastard.
I gave him an Eviolite because I was never going to evolve him, and it's the only Pokemon I've ever given one of those to.
At the very least, this game has good music.
It's also, I absolutely hate Shiftry, but I love Nuzleaf, so...
Also, hold on. Okay, yeah, that was me trying to use first impression because I forgot that it was a fake out clone.
Oh.
Oh well.
Well, it's not a fake out clone because it doesn't flinch.
Ah. Yeah, whatever.
It's enough out of you, suck though. Oh, did you ever actually explain the origin of Small Six to the stream at any point, or has it only been in like the patron sub?
It's been mentioned here and there, and we talked about it in the Hat in Time video that we recorded a few days ago, but that's not public, so yeah, Small Six is just...
It happened again.
Small Six is just an enigma. Well, let me send out to you, I guess.
Because it happened again, right?
It did, yes.
Yeah.
I think the term for it is superscript. It's like, you know, when you write like something squared and it's like a small 2. It's that, but it's a small 6, and it emerged from a conversation that me and Letters had like a year and a half ago, and she was very tired and was just typing a bunch of nonsense, and then somehow typed a small 6, and then we just laughed at it a lot, and then the next day I'm just like, so how about that conversation last night? And you're just like, wait, what? What happened? I'm like, oh god, you don't remember any of it, do you? And so it's just kind of turned into a running gag.
I am like Owl floating in wind with paper bag, or whatever the fuck I said.
Gunter did not transform. His head shield broke off.
Yes.
That doesn't count as a transformation. What's different? Oh, well, my glasses are like a different shade of green.
Oh no, she used an heal.
At least it didn't say you used the heal.
God.
because at Game Freak we test our games.
Apparently Ryan actually figured out how to use the small 6, but he is respecting my wishes and will not tell me.
Oh, okay. It is sad that there's a solution to it, though. I liked the idea that it was just this inexplicable thing that would show up, yeah.
It
like,
still is.
You can only get it by just dropping your phone and accidentally doing it.
Well, because Maggie did that, and she got a small 6. She dropped her phone on the stairs and sent me a small 6, and I'm like, how did you do that? And she's like, I don't know.
You're not the first person to think letters is called numbers. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Yeah, you know, 6.
I mean, it can be interchangeable, I guess. But there wasn't
you're
a lot
also
of numbers
buttons.
I am also buttons. I am very commonly named things.
And
Which gets really confusing sometimes when I respond to somebody say letters or button.
Your final form will just be paraphernalia.
No, my final form is the final boss of Luigi's Mansion 3-2.
3-2.
Yeah.
I don't even remember who said that.
I don't know, probably like Flash or something.
Just...
5-7.
I think it was Yellow, actually.
Dear pesky letters.
And that's it.
That's the whole joke.
For the record, I totally understand the whole, like, being delirious due to either a lack of sleep or illness. Like, I've done that and like, nonsense in chat before as well.
Oh my god, the stream where I was on cold meds while playing Pokemon?
Oh god, I forgot about
Tell them to you, eh?
By the way, nobody said anything, but I'm assuming audio balance is okay. Now immediately everybody will be like, is there audio? I thought that I was just watching this muted.
Your final form is an intellectual training drill Pokemon Diamond and Pearl letter and number intelligence game.
Yeah.
Sega Picobina.
It's a classic. Alright, let's lead with Kablooey.
This isn't even my final form.
Kakaroto is mine. Nobody touches him. Not even you.
Also, wait, can I change out of this uniform and go back to my shitty outfit? I'll have to try after this.
Turning back now.
Okay.
It had to be done.
You gotta do the Charizard pose.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you use that to evolve Milcery, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
It depends on which direction you twirl and at which time of day it is and what.
And how long you
And
twirl.
for how long.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
An episode of Benson. Not what
Go
about
under
Freddy
this
Benson?
one fucking rock in the middle of a place with your yaw mask that has taken at least 50 damage.
God.
This is the weirdest thing. So, I read a thing about Hop recently that, like, he had a character arc that was, like, demonstrated through his Pokemon team, because, like, he had a consistent team throughout most of the game, and then, like, after he kept losing, he, like, changed it up to a bunch of stronger stuff, but then, like, realized that that wasn't him and, like, changed back to the original team for this battle or something. I definitely didn't notice that, but, if that is true, then, I mean, that's cool.
I did notice that he
I know
did
you-
actually drop things from his team and got new things. Like, I thought
Yeah.
that was really cool that, like,
Yeah, I
he
noticed that.
did change his team.
It is
Because,
kinda
like,
lame
most of the rivals will always, like, stick with, like, a certain team throughout every playthrough of the game, other than, like, the one
it was blue.
that changes with your starter or whatever. But this one, like, it actually changes quite a few times throughout the game, which I think it's neat.
Okay, I think this thing has Fluffy, which gives it a defense buff. I'll need to switch to a special attacker. Let me get use out of this fish, though. I like Cramorant, it's so freaking weird. I don't remember if there's a consistent way to get to Pikachu. I thought there was. It might just be a random chance, though.
Not sure.
It has a fish, because if you use Dive or Surf, it gets a fish in its mouth or a Pikachu, and then, like, it's basically like a counter move where if you get hit with something, then it launches it at them. Alright, let's see. Let's go for you. Oh yes, the Eradicate that you totally killed in Gen 1.
Rip.
I mean, I kind of like that theory. It seems to fit.
I don't. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
You're right, I forgot.
Yeah, it's kind of lame that half of Hop's animations are just stolen from HAL, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like copy-paste rival, edit model.
Oh yeah, Pincurchin exists.
False.
Forgets Pukumuku, but remembers Pincurchin.
I don't know what this thing's stats are like. I will try to get in a Calm Mind, but I will possibly die.
I think it's balanced.
Hit him with that clam mind.
I didn't buy the DLC. I don't really want to, but I kinda do at the same time. Like, I do want to do the legendary raid den stuff with Autumn, and I mean, maybe
Grant got like 5 shinies in 6 days from that thing, so fuck him.
God.
Your Canadian
mad.
really came out in that sentence.
What?
I feel like your accent got stronger during that sentence.
I need to buy some healing items at some point.
I become Canadian when I'm angry. Hey.
Oh, I'm part fairy, aren't I? I don't remember the types of fucking anything from Gen 8.
Oh, I find that stuff easy to remember.
I mean, I usually do. It just goes to show how little of a shit I give about Gen 8.
Right. I mean, I learned this stuff before I even played the game. Because it came out in 2019, but I didn't play it until 2020. Like,
Oh my god, it came out in 2019.
November
It's
2019.
2021.
It is.
Did you know that more time has passed between the release of this game and today than between when the pyramids were built and when Belegda died?
Shocking
Let's go with that.
information.
I
think this thing is electric something.
I think it's pure electric. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well,
That's
Hex will
weird.
work because I have a... Or actually, hold. Is Hex strong if they have a status condition or if I have one?
If they have a status.
They.
Hmm.
Funny how.
Belegda? Fuck. What was the name of the... I mean, I guess you know more about it than I do, because it's like a...
Belegda is the name of a character from Vinny's Tomodachi Life series that was based on a funny edit of a clip of somebody from the British girl group Little Mix doing some kind of weird challenge where they had to do accents, and one of them got Jamaican, and she was like, "Bling!"
Yeah. That's pretty much the whole story.
See, Josh, you were fucking saying you never see people making fun of British accents. Someone did it in chat just now with the Tuesday in it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Okay, but Poltergeist has been my favorite in Gen 8. Not actually my favorite. I actually got super lucky with this thing, and I found a Sinisty in a raid den 10 minutes into the game, and just used it since the beginning of the game rather than getting it in the forest.
For the record, I'm pretty disappointed that the game finally set in my country happens to suck.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the sad...
Why can't we have a Canadian Pokemon game?
I mean, it could happen.
We could have a double-double Pokemon.
Watch it just be
They'll
set in
probably need
Quebec.
to focus on one province. It'll probably be Ontario.
Nope, gotta be Quebec.
Saskatchewan.
No, see,
I don't know if you actually hate Quebec or if that's just
me.
No.
No, I don't hate Quebec. One of my friends
do.
lives in Quebec. Quebec is just the epitome of fuck this place. I was reading in my politics textbook, there was literally a meeting that all of the prime minister people from every province and territory got together, and they waited specifically until the guy from Quebec went to bed, and then decided everything about the meeting without him, and then was all like, yeah, we did all this and none of it benefits you, okay, bye.
Good.
I mean, I don't want to fucking, you know, Brit-splain your own country to you, but I've heard some less than favorable things about the, like, overly, what would you describe it as? Like, basically, Quebec getting special treatment that none of the other provinces do. Like,
that's because Quebec keeps threatening to just leave and be its own thing.
Oh, you have a ground wave.
So, like...
Okay, good. I lowered its attack. So in response to, it bothers me how this gen suddenly decided to make extremely stereotypical Pokemon, Gen 7 has a fucking lay. Like, there's a lot of very Hawaiian Pokemon in Gen 7.
There's some French Pokemon in 6.
I'm trying to think. There was, I would say Furfrou, and, like, just the general appearance of Aromatisse is stereotypically French. Any other ones? Aurora Veil, Hail... Oh, fuck that move, no.
Well, again, I doubt they would do the whole of Africa. They'd probably pick a country like...
Mozambique.
Yeah,
Oh no, my team is too nervous to eat berries.
Nigeria, Chad, Liberia, Egypt, Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya,
Nope.
Sierra Leone. Couldn't stop myself.
I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Is that actually the first time I have in this whole battle?
I don't know. It's almost like we're in the near the end though.
Yeah. I'm taking very long to get through these fights.
Or, you know, there's a... Now, you say that the timber line is based on construction worker clowns, but the problem is that's not a thing that exists.
Yes. Asshole, come on. Yeah, I get the feeling that every battle is going to be like a half-hour endeavor here. So we'll get comfortable and start talking about Egypt.
Freeze that sucker? Well, what about popping that sucker in?
Oh my god. What is this damage output? So see, I had like a strategy at one point of like belly drum and then like hail to like get the free turn in or something, but I don't actually remember the optimal way to do it. Probably not against something that can hit me with a super effective steel move, so let's maybe not do that. If it's going for steel, I'll resist it with fighting, so.
Yeah, but it's also fun.
I know. I can at least get in a hit. Or I can just use Scary Face, and then I'll, yeah. I haven't Dynamaxed yet either. I can always do that if I need to, but, yeah. More switching. Let's go. Man, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I probably just need to heal somebody.
Yeah. Come on in here.
Yeah, I desperately need to buy healing items.
If they ever make a ghost Pokemon that has like a painting, I definitely need to get one and name it Recalm.
Do you say Recalm?
Recalm. I don't know how you say it.
I thought it was Rocculum.
No, because it's Rocoulm.
I can't spell things mentally. That doesn't.
It's like that. I typed in chat.
Oh, is it? Huh.
Yep.
Took that hit better than I thought. Hmm. Yeah, battle's going well, yeah.
It's like that, sorry.
Hmm.
I typed it. You didn't start a stream off with the amazing dog noise.
No, this is true. Fuck it, I'm Dynamaxing.
Shit, let's be Santa.
But if you use Dynamax, then you're cheating, though.
Yes.
I am a big fan of the 7-hour-long cutscene every time you do it.
Yes. And the extremely loud sound effects.
Just wait till you're in like a online group with people with like 4 Zacians, and then they all use their special move. Fun.
Referenced your Pokemon availability guide to a friend the other day who's trying to get a Gen 2 living dex. Surprisingly well documented. Okay, well, thank you. Are you talking about the shitty notepad file, or my, like, thing on Imgur that it's like the visual
organized
reference?
Thing too.
I like organized thing too. I don't think people actually say that it's cheating. I was partially making fun of myself for saying that things are cheating, but it was also just, you know, there's always the people who are like, hey, this game is so easy, you could probably beat it with a team of level 20s and never have to even use a single item. It's
like, you don't have to use a move.
Yeah. The fucking guy who's like, my kid is going through Mario Odyssey, and every time they die, I, like, punish them. I forget what it was. Like, that there was, like, there was some kind of punishment for, like, if they lost. I don't remember what it was. It was like I take away.
It was something bad.
I think it was just like I take away like 10 minutes of their playtime for the day or something.
What the fuck?
It's like, this game is so pathetically easy that like I need to punish them. Like, or you could be a normal human being.
I used like 5 Mega Evolutions in Omega Ruby.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I just play to have fun. Like,
oh boy, slam.
Shit.
Okay, that battle didn't need to take as long as it did.
What even is formatting?
Formatting?
Are you working in like Excel or something?
No, I'm doing a PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Because it is something easy for school that I can work on while also paying attention to video games.
I wish I could do work while on the stream. Actually, I don't know if I could, but I guess I'm just saying I couldn't.
Hashtag body doubling.
What?
I had body doubling explained to me last night. It is the concept of crying while eating. It's not
That's
actually.
That's not true, but it's fine.
What is it?
How did I explain it to you? Hold on.
I mean, the way I understood it is basically just, like, instead of trying to do, like, homework or studying on your own, you, like, basically are with another person doing stuff, and it, like, lets you focus more.
Yeah, it's basically just a way of, like, being with another person who's, like, also studying. Like, it's the reason why work periods are effective in school, is because you get a whole group of people together who are doing work, and they'll tend to typically be more productive than if they were just, like, sitting in their room alone.
Yeah.
Well, and trying to do it. And, like, I usually, like, my boyfriend does D&D nights on Saturdays and on Mondays, and I'll usually, like, bring my laptop and just do some homework while he does D&D, and we're just kind of there doing our own things. But I feel a lot more productive just being with somebody else who's also doing their own thing. I don't know. It definitely doesn't work for everybody, but it's something that I find very helpful.
Yeah, it's always good to find things you can do that help with productivity and stuff. Thankfully, I'm almost done with school. I have like a couple more deadlines. I have exams in May, and then I'm done with education like forever.
I've got 1 year left after this one.
Okay.
And then I'll be done, hopefully
forever. Just doing
how
2
does
years,
that work?
right?
You're a year older than me.
Am I? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm old.
You're not
God,
old.
I have another birthday next month. Don't make me.
You're
You're
turning 23, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can't just talk about somebody's age.
Yeah, you're a little over a year older than me.
I'm an old
I
lady.
just turned 22 last month.
Meanwhile, I'm just 60.
Yes, clearly.
Piers, you have the fucking worst hair.
It really
No,
is
no,
bad.
he doesn't.
I mean, I can't look at that hair and imagine it as anything other than just, like, extremely matted and dirty.
It's probably like
He
dreadlock.
found a wild skunk, injected it with a mutagenic, like...
I fucking love Piers. Piers is like my
mutagenic
favorite gym
compound,
leader.
and then taxidermied it and attached it to his head surgically.
Okay, so
Have
why,
you not
why am I
seen
here?
Swordward and Shieldbert?
I have. They're
seen them.
fucking awful.
Their hair is worse.
So I like how we just kind of interrupted the league with, oh, we need to go get food, but then didn't actually, and I wasn't really paying attention to the dialogue.
You can always pause to check.
Yeah, I know. I need to buy items when I get a chance to. But, here's, these motherfuckers.
Them dudes.
Oh, hi, Lucy.
Oh. This bitch.
Is this music?
His hair is just an inflatable Zebstrika.
God, it kind of is.
Yeah. Team Yell is probably the most pointless, yeah.
Team Skull is fantastic.
I do hate Team Skull. I
You're
can't
wrong,
help
but
it. I
okay.
mean, I really hate Team Yell too.
But Desma!
I just
He's
love how...
got the villain goes good guy arc that I love.
They had, like... I think it was... They basically released a trailer that revealed Team Skull and Ether Foundation at the same time, and people, you know, minute one were like, oh, Team Skull is a fake out, and Ether Foundation are the villains. And people just immediately called that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
it wasn't hard to figure out.
I know, but I mean, just based on the trailer, people did that. There wasn't even that much info in the trailer. People just got a sense of what Game Freak were doing.
Okay, so I'm just fighting a bunch of random douchebags around town now, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Team
and then I think-
Flare, though.
How do
I think basically what happened is they were like, well, it worked last time. People seem to enjoy the, like, bait and switch. Let's do it again, except less inspired this time.
And Team Yell just had absolutely nothing to do with the plot.
Yeah.
I like the part where they wouldn't let you pass through a route because there was a sleeping snake.
That was my favorite. That's something I could get behind.
It's not as bad as the guy on the Stoutland. And
The
it's
guy on
not
the
as
Stoutland
funny-
was the fucking worst.
Yeah.
I
and
wanted
it's
to
not
shoot
as funny as it's not as funny as the Dancing Men in Black 2. Though I've heard people complain about them too, and I don't know, I find those very funny. Because, like, that's just the game being very self-aware. It's very out of the way that you'd even end up there. And they're just like, we don't want you going to Black City / White Forest, so Dancing Men.
Why do you have a Meowth? Shouldn't that thing be evolved?
It probably should. It probably should. Nothing interesting happened. It's Pokemon Shield. Retrospective on random blockades in Pokemon. That's
God,
actually not a bad idea.
What you just said there just reminded me of a great line from Spoonie's Final Fantasy VIII review, where he's just like, I think it's like Quistis is like calling you for a secret meeting somewhere. He's just like, well, I gotta find out what this shit is, but given that it's Final Fantasy VIII, I can guarantee that unless it involves sex or a pirate attack, nothing interesting is going to happen. He gets there and it's like, oh boy, it's the 5th tutorial on how to junction magic.
The guy looking at his own footprints is pretty funny. See, I think what it is you have to factor in a few things. 1, how long is the blockade there for? 2, how stupid is it? And 3, how out of the way is it? The guy looking at his footprints is in the way, and it is incredibly stupid, but it doesn't last for very long, so it's fine. Team Flare are pretty uninteresting as well.
They're
If
pretty
there's
bad.
one good thing that came out of Team Flare, it was the Lysanderoth character from King's
Yes.
Dragon.
This
I have,
world is
like, a
imperfect.
Pikachu dressed as the dude from what's it called, Black and White. I don't remember what the guy's name is.
Gets this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
One.
Before you go into that, does Poltegeist get a status move that I can actually make use of Hex, or should I just go for Shadow Ball?
I'd say go for Shadow Ball, because
it's a power difference of
really
15. It's just yeah. I kind of like its current move set, so I'll probably just go with Shadow Ball as just the damage upgrade and not worry about giving it like Will-O-Wisp or whatever the hell it would get.
Yeah.
My machinations lay
I mean, you could always
years, for I am a master of deception. Such a good fucking thing. I made a me of Lysander-Roth earlier because reasons.
If I have a TM for Will-O-Wisp, I might. I'm not sure.
Or toxic. Doesn't like everything learn toxic?
Yeah.
The power outage. No, they actually changed it. I think in Gen 8.
Oh really?
I want to say. I'm not sure.
I did like the power outage in X and Y. That like
that people
they
just
weren't
walk
letting
past.
anyone back. But there's just people walking back there with the lights on, and you're like, "Okay, I guess."
Yeah. That's right. It's not a TM anymore.
Okay. So I hold on. Let me freaking. Okay, so I found a guy. I don't know if there's more. I'm so phoning this in, not paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay. I mean, I found one guy.
It wasn't the guy.
Okay.
You gotta be the guy, and to do that, you need to defeat the guy.
But this town is slightly large, and it's all.
I was told
hallways.
that this town is basically just one hallway with like a bend in the middle. That's not quite accurate, but oh, you're looking for the same guy, really?
Oh, he just fucked off somewhere, and now I have to find him again. And then he'll go, "You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. It'll take you 50 more years to catch me."
Have a pumpkin, Maria.
Never.
Your N64 will turn into a rotting squash in somebody else's house.
What?
Oh god. That was from one of my Mario 64 ROM hack videos. I went into this weird rabbit hole of just like, I will try this one more time, and then if I'll fail, it turns out the game will delete itself off of my hard drive or something. And then it's like, and then I'm like, no, it has to keep getting progressively worse. And so I just kept coming up with a bunch of really stupid shit, and then that was one of them. Yeah. Okay,
Bubsy 2, Bubsy 3, Bubsy fucking 2.
Going back to the plaza, apparently. Do I just keep talking to the frickin' sunglasses assholes, or...?
I think so. You could try talking to Piers again.
See, the problem is the pop-in. Like,
oh.
there was
sure enough, okay.
I
Man,
think there
what
was
the hell?
one where I couldn't find him because I didn't get close enough for him to pop in. But I did see the place where he was standing and like wrote it off.
It was one of the worst
I
episodes.
Think
what, the
one
Mario
in the
one?
phone booth. I can't remember. Did you already get that one?
I don't know if I did. This is a bad matchup. Steel and Fairy. What is that weak to? Ground.
Ground of fire.
I thought Fairy resisted fire. No, I think it's the other way around. I don't think I actually have a ground move. All right. You.
The Great Treasure Hunt.
I love the face on this thing.
It's pretty good. So, what's your presentation on, if you don't mind sharing?
This one is a book talk, so we're covering 5 different books of our choice and just kind of talking about what they are, their plot summaries, just kind of trying to get people interested in reading them. So mine is basically all fairy tale retellings, because I'm like super into those and have a bunch of them. So I just picked like 5 of the ones that I've read and liked, and I'm like, I'll just talk about my favorite books for a while.
Cool.
Yeah.
Always nice when you can do something you're actually interested in for something educational.
Yeah.
Oh man, if I did that at my school, my teacher would fire me out of a cannon into the sun.
You didn't actually submit that Zelda Classic quest, did you? I would have been like stabbed 16 times.
Would have been shot on sight.
Yeah.
I straight up handed in fan fiction for a like creative writing assignment in high school.
I just realized I
got 100% on it, but like looking back, I'm like, why the f did I do that?
Oh, here's a topic, because over the course of various conversations and other goings on, me and Josh have just kind of realized various cultural differences that are not obvious unless you explicitly look at them.
Like Oreos.
Oh yeah.
That.
Canadian Oreos are made by some company called Christie and include coconut oil.
Oh, good. There was there was something I thought of the other day as like, you know, this feels like it could be a difference. So, okay, in like tests and assignments in general, how common was it for somebody in the class? Like, what proportion of the class would you say would get like 100%?
I don't really know.
I have no idea, really, because I never cared.
We don't really share marks very often.
Is there a sense that like a few people at the top of the class would usually get 100% though?
Probably.
Yeah, like in my courses right now, like a couple of our like close friends share grades and whatever, and we've all gotten 100% on a few like of the same assignments and stuff. So
interesting. I'd gotten that impression because I've heard Americans talk about getting 100% on stuff. That I'm pretty sure that's not a hit. Then that's not a thing here. Like I'm pretty sure it's like 0% of people get. I mean, you know, maybe very occasionally like 0.1, but you know, top of the class means that you consistently get in like the 90%. 100% would, to me, imply like in my cultural understanding that implies that you made 0 mistakes and did everything completely perfectly, and to me that just sounds like infeasible. I guess like, you know, even the best students at something are gonna do something wrong.
Yeah. Here it's more like...
I mean, I guess if the question is just like how frequently do you get hundreds on things, it depends on what it is. You know, if obviously if it's like multiple choice thing, like you have a chance of just getting all of them right. If it's like an essay or something like that where it's more subjective, I mean, they still give them out. Like, I don't think the standards are so high that it's like, well, you know, this was pretty good, but this word choice could have been better, so 98. It's like, no, if you met all the requirements and, like, didn't have any issues with it, you would probably get 100 on it.
Yeah, that's basically the same. A lot of it is, like, the teachers will still give you feedback even on assignments that you do get 100% on. They'll tell you, like, sometimes they'll see, like, oh, this could be improved, but you did it well enough, like, you're not wrong, but it could be improved, and they'll put that in the feedback, but still give you marks for it, you know?
Interesting.
So it's,
yeah, no,
a lot of it is, like,
anything...
if you're making what the instructor wants, and if you're making progress, you'll usually get a pretty high mark.
Interesting. Yeah, no, here, it's like, if there's anything to improve on, that's points against it, because 100 implies perfect and nothing to improve on. And when it comes to stuff like maths and science, where there's hard answers, you know, I mean, that's another thing, right? Is like, over there's like, multiple choice tests. That's not really a thing here. Like, pretty much every test is a mixture of a couple multiple choice questions, a couple like, short answer, a couple like longer answer. You know, if it's math, like the extra marks are gotten from like showing you're working and stuff, and it's yeah, I don't know. It's unlikely to.
I mean, 100% aren't like a thing that you get every time, all the time. Like, they are still pretty rare. Like, I'm usually around the like 90s or like high 80s to mid 90s. With like a few high 90s and hundreds sprinkled in.
Okay, hold on.
It depends on how good I put work in.
Does Ice Face only does the cube only break if it's a physical attack?
Yes.
No, I think it... Wait, really?
Because I got hit with Dragon Breath and it didn't break.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I would say I think a lot of people kind of had the expectations that you have to get 100 on everything and that it was a realistic goal. Like,
Weird.
I mean, I frickin' knew a lot of perfectionists, though. And when I say knew, I didn't really know them, like, closely, but, you know, it would be the type of people who'd be like, oh, I got a 95, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
The one time that Grant was all upset and crying, and we're just like, what's wrong? And he's just like, I got a 93 on my science or Spanish test. And I'm like, you fucker.
Yeah, I mean, let me just share a story. I was pretty consistently top of my class in, like, you know, lower things like secondary school and stuff. And now in, like, university, I still do well, not, like, amazing, but I do good. And in my recent thing, I got I think I got an email with a mark for something recently, and it was like a 72, and I was satisfied with that. Though I mentioned that it's not 70 to pass here; it's 40 to pass. So that obviously changes the like thing. A 72 is still lower than I usually get. I usually get like 80 to 90, but I mean, I was still satisfied with 72. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's like a B.
Oh god,
this looks like
I forgot about this scene.
You know what this needs is exaggerated, like, Mikau. Oh, baby!
Oh, god damn it.
Fucking Vuvuzelas.
Is that how you say it over there?
I've never
I always
really.
thought it was Vuvuzela.
I don't know how to say it. I mean, I only ever heard of it when there was, like, a World Cup that was, like, really famous around, like, 2006 or something, and I don't think I ever... It was definitely before then. It was... I was looking...
No, it was 2010.
I guess there was another one then, because I remember them being a thing when I was still in high school living in Harrison's house.
Oh.
But,
Well, the 2010 World Cup was the one in South Africa.
I was thinking of one in... I was thinking of one in, like, South America, I think.
Oh.
But, I don't
Coach
know.
Z needs to rap to this.
1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I always had this... I always had this weird thing in school where, I would be happy with getting B's, and, like, if I can do better, then sure, but I never really tried very hard. And I would consider getting a 0 on an assignment better than getting a C or a D, because it's like, I didn't try, so who cares, whereas if I got, like, a C or D, it's like, I tried and I didn't do well, so that, like, is worse.
I'm at the point of some grade is better than no grade. Like, I swear to God, my fucking, like, I don't do good with standardized testing, like, at all. And, like, I swear my politics teacher doesn't know what to do with me, because I've got a 90 and a 93 on both of our assignments, but I've got a 64 and a 72 on our actual exams. And I'm like, well, you know what? Just don't give me multiple choice. Let me write an essay.
I'm going back to the plaza. I want to... Is that here, I think? I want to go to the freaking Pokemon Center.
I would always get really stressed about tests, but then do well at them anyway, despite not really preparing for them very well. And I've gotten worse over the years as stuff has gotten harder, and not preparing is less and less viable. But...
Yeah, a lot of ours are actually pretty easy now that they're, like, online for this year, because there are less of actual tests and more of the teachers going like, well, here's an assignment that will just be your final assignment, and, like, you can just have open book, just do whatever.
Yeah.
So
that's what mine
we don't really have a lot of tests this year anyway. Depending on if we're going back to actual class time next year, that might change, but I'm kind of enjoying the, like, you know, actual thing. Just the assignments. But in high school, I didn't do shit. Like, I got mercy passed on most of my classes because I just didn't hand in the homework.
I think I'm trying to think. I, like, calculated what the average I would need to get on... Yeah, so I looked at my results from second year. First year doesn't count. I looked at my results from second year and calculated that to get a first, which is the, like, highest class of honors you can get on a degree here, I would need to get an average of, I think, 68. Like, as a mark across things here. And that's for a first, and it's kind of, like, lenient.
I'm not convinced that I ever went to school. No, I don't know. I have very little input on most of this. It's like I was the kind of person who, like, I like to act like, oh, I was too cool to worry about getting good grades, but I mean, I did.
I don't worry about it. It's weird because I don't really check my results on purpose. Like, and I don't care that much. I basically just do my best, and then I'm like, well, I'm done. Like, let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
I don't see the point in checking a grade and being like, oh no, it's not as good as I want. Like, okay, what are you gonna do?
Well,
you're doing your best. You can't really do better.
The grade is more of so that you'll know what you did wrong and, like, grow for next time.
Yeah. If they point out specific things like you should try to improve at this, then that makes sense. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I tried a decent amount. I would say, like, if I knew that I was struggling with a class, like, I would try to make it better, but I wouldn't worry about being perfect about everything. I would miss assignments sometimes. I wouldn't spend, like, fucking ages on my homework, and that's
What the hell does summa cum laude mean?
I've heard that term, but I don't know what it is.
I think there's also a difference between school that you're paying for and school that you just have to go to, like high school.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You know?
This was a bad time for me to use belly drum.
Just as another example of, like,
the daily homework thing.
Yes, cultural differences. We were watching South Park, and the teacher or something was like, your homework for today is to do blah 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 or something. I can't remember exactly the details. And I paused the video and I'm like, so, like, is this, like, homework for the next day? And he's like, yeah, but you usually get homework every day. I'm like, every day? Are you kidding me? And he's like, yeah, what? That's normal. You get homework every day. That's the, every teacher gives you homework, and it's a problem because it adds up. And I'm like, that's fucking insane. What if you are busy that day because, like, your parents decide you're going to dinner or something? And you're like, oh no, you just deal with it. Like, okay,
yeah. So I'll re-explain.
We don't get homework every day. We get, like, we do exercises usually during class time, and then, like, if you don't finish the exercise in the class time, like, you can do it at home, and then we just kind of share results the next class. Or she'll, like, give us some readings to do and whatever. But that's usually the extent of our day-to-day homework, other than, like, assignments. But our assignments tend to bunch up, and then you have, like, 22 things due in 17 days, and you're like, why the fuck?
Yeah, so let me re-explain what I was basically trying to get at with that. So, like, this is, of course, a generalization, because it's different depending on, like, what grade we're talking about here. Like, early years are going to be different from high school. But for me, I would say, like, on an average day, you would get at least one assignment. Like, if it's just, like, if it's just earlier grades when you don't have different classes, you would get at least one assignment. And when you're in higher years, it would usually be, like, out of your 6-7 classes, you would probably get, like, 3 or 4. And most of the time it would be something relatively small that you would have to complete for the next day. And then this would be mixed in with the occasional larger projects that would be, like, you get a couple days or a week. And then sometimes, like, the super long ones where it's like, this is due a month from now. So, but, like, it definitely is normal to get something that is just, you get it and it's due the next day. And I guess you just don't have that.
Yeah,
no, we don't. That is insane.
Yeah, no, we don't have that anymore. Like, in high school, yes, but in, like,
not even in high school,
these classes, no.
Like, I'm sure
Over
college
here-
is different, but yeah, that was just kind of normal for school for me. Is like, you get
crazy.
homework that's due the next day. That's just how it works. I would say it more often than
Yeah,
not,
in
it
high
would be the
school,
next day.
in high school, yeah, that would happen.
No, that's crazy to me. Over here, you would come into class, and as the class would come to an end, you would hope and pray that there wasn't homework, because it was basically.
And then there was always the one asshole kid who's all like, "Oh, you forgot to check for the homework."
Yeah.
That's a stereotype. I think that happened maybe once ever to me.
We had that kid.
That sucks.
So, I'm noticing a problem that this is like a bunch of steel-type trainers, and I don't have any fire or ground moves.
Fighting.
Yeah, but I mean, for stuff like Bronzong, that's not gonna work.
Right. But yeah, so in my case, it was like a 50-50 if you would get homework or not, and the standard was 1 week. Like, because usually you'd have a class like 2 times a week, I would say. And usually, you know, if it was just due the next time you had the class, that would probably only be like 3 or 4 days, which is not enough time. So they would usually give you a week. Sometimes they do things that are a bit longer, and it would be like 2 weeks maybe. But 1 week was the standard. One time, I got an assignment that was due 2 days later, and everyone in the class was like, "Oh my god, 2 days! Like that's how we like. What if we don't have time to do it because of you know, sometimes stuff comes up in life like." Especially when you're a teenager, you don't really have control over.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I guess it was just always kind of expected that, like, you're gonna have homework every night. And I also, this depends on the particular class, and again, depends on the year, but, like, sometimes there are teachers who will specifically not let you do homework in class. They're like, it's for home, you can't do it here, you gotta do something else here.
I hate that.
Well, when would you have time to do it in class anyway? Like, did you finish work early?
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes
depending on the
teachers
class,
will, like,
yeah,
set
sometimes
aside
it
a
would.
class for work periods.
Yeah, I don't think work periods are really a thing in secondary school. Yeah.
We do work periods all the time, especially like around now. A lot of our classes are like, yeah, we'll just give you the hour to work on your assignment.
No, over here, pretty much every lesson was like the teacher has a plan of stuff to cover. Either new material or like revising stuff, depending on the time of year or whatever. Sometimes it might just be like let's work on practicing some stuff. It'd always be kind of specific and guided. It was never just come in here and do whatever you need to do for this class like that. That would be a bit weird.
We don't really have the revision classes. We have work periods, and then if people need like clarification on things, then we like ask the instructor.
Do you guys call it
that's
revision in Canada?
basically.
Like revising for
like-
exams?
Yeah.
Okay. I never hear Americans say that. They always say studying for exams. Over here it's revising for exams.
We do either.
Yeah, I hadn't ever really heard revisioning before.
It's not revisioning. It's revising.
Yeah, whatever.
Revision.
Revision is the noun, revising is the verb. There was something else that there was like a bunch of stuff. There was something the other day. Oh, fuck.
I am sure glad everything's just attacking the sheep.
Do you remember what it was the other day that we realized was a weird cultural difference? I don't think it was school related.
Buttering sandwiches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was something from Reddit. The thread was it was like what's something that's considered what's something that's considered normal in the US that is like horrifying to people in the UK. And of course you get some of them that are like actual, you know, like yes, this is like something terrible. And then there's the super sarcastic like, oh, this is such a minor thing, but oh, it's so terrible. And yeah, one of them was just like those motherfuckers don't put butter on their sandwiches. And there were a bunch of responses like, wait, they don't? What? And I'm like, who the fuck puts butter on a sandwich?
And I was like,
That's
wait, they don't
kinda
butter on
gross.
sandwiches?
So you don't put butter on sandwiches either, then?
No. Well, I don't really like
Well,
sandwiches.
that's right. You don't eat sandwiches, but
But like, I don't know.
I maintain
My
that
brother will
Canada and
put
the US
butter
are
on toast and
90%
then
the
put
same.
peanut butter on it, and I'm like, but why?
yeah, I think that's
Like
kind
it's
of
one or
unnecessary.
the other.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like if I'm just making a simple sandwich at home, I just put on meat and some cheese, and then that's it. I don't put on a condiment. Like it doesn't need anything else.
Somebody's gonna clip that tea saying I don't put on a condom.
What?
Nothing.
No, what did I miss? What the fuck?
Sorry. I found coffee crisp double flavored.
Oh, I get what you... Okay. I was confused. You said clip that saying... So cutting off the word condiment. Okay. I was like, when the fuck did that come up?
Yeah, that South Park thing led into like a gigantic discussion comparing school experiences that we basically did part 1 of and then didn't really get around to finish.
Yeah. We determined that there's way too many fucking auto repair places here.
There's way too many fucking pot shops here. They got rid of my frozen yogurt shop and replaced it with a pot shop, and I'm like, no.
Good.
Where am I supposed to walk? And they also replaced my fucking coffee shop with pizza, and I'm like, you assholes.
Paved paradise.
I will mention, speaking of sandwiches, just kind of out of nowhere, like for a while now, I would say like since probably like late last year, like I don't know, November-ish, I've been saying like, man, I need to frickin' get a new job. I can't constantly deal with this 25-minute drive to and from work because it's taking a ton of time out of Joel's day to do it, and on days when he can't do it, it's super expensive for me to get an Uber. But I never wanted to actually go through the trouble of looking for another job.
I mean, is it not expensive? Not as expensive, but is it also not expensive in terms of the like
gas money?
Used? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that, but he doesn't make me pay for it, so I don't know how much that actually comes to.
I mean, that's almost an hour of driving a day. That's
it's like bad. I mean, it's 2 hours for him because he has to take me there and back, and then go pick me up and back.
Yeah. There and back, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that would get pricey.
Do I want close combat instead of brick?
I would say so.
Do I need first impression? I don't need 2 fighting moves, but I'll just take it.
Well, I mean, no retreat is a status move. Oh, yeah.
Brick and... Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. But anyway, point is, I've been putting it off for a really long time, and the Jersey Mike's sandwich shop that is like a 5-minute walk away from me had a now hiring sign, so I finally got off my ass and I got a form from them and turned it in today, and I was going to try to talk to the manager, but it was like super busy, and I'm just like, I turned it in, I'm just like, when will I get a chance to, like, talk to you or whatever, and he's like, I'll give you a call later on, and he did, and I just got the job like that. I did not have to take have an interview. I guess I'm just gonna be working there now. So 2 weeks from now, when my Pizza Hut manager finds a replacement, I will be out of there.
That's good. I am happy that you won't have to like deal with the shittiness of going across the world.
I'm going from
300 orders.
I'm going from one restaurant job to another with the exact same pay, but I don't have to frickin' drive a long way to get there, so I would consider that an improvement.
Yeah, definitely is.
And it'll probably be less busy.
Yeah. The downside is I will have to be around mayonnaise. Like I'm like somewhat joking, but like mayonnaise really grosses me out. I'll have to just get used to it. How long have I been at Pizza Hut for? About 4 years.
I'm allergic to mayonnaise.
What's wrong with Subway?
I like Subway.
Subway is gross.
Why is it gross? Well, I mean, you don't like sandwiches.
It smells bad.
I only actually tried Subway for the first time when I was like 15.
Okay, so...
And then I've been kind of on and off with it. It's weird. I loved it the first time I had it, and the first, like, a couple years. And then I had, like, a couple separated periods where I tried one. I was just like, oh my god, this is gross. What am I eating? And then my mom would get it or something. And then like, the last, I would say 3 or 4 times I've had it, it's been good. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what the hell is wrong with me that other time.
Oh god, her face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tony the goddamn tiger is an inspiration to us all.
She looks weird without the bedroom eyes. Oh, there they are again. Okay. I was debating if I should mention this because it's embarrassing, but
always do.
If anybody knows who Lucy Wilde is, or wants to do a safe search for her, this character looks exactly like her.
I'm going to currently do a very not safe search.
Spelled with an I-E.
Got it. W-I-E-L-D.
Oh, images.
I'm not bothering.
It's the eyes.
Indeed.
Oh, she has a good battle theme.
Speaking of, but like not really, but kind of. My boyfriend does like job. His job is like cleaning junk out of people's places, so they call him when they need like a mattress moved or like their entire fucking house cleaned out. It varies. And this person had a PS3 they were getting rid of. And so, and sometimes he like takes things home because he's completely, totally allowed to. Like, their whole thing is like, we'll reuse, recycle, whatever, the things that you're throwing away if we can. So sometimes he'll like take things home. He's gotten a few books for me from people who are tossing out books. And so he's looking for this PS3 because he thinks, well, maybe they left a game in there. They did not. They left a porno.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
It was just schoolgirl fantasies.
Oh boy.
6+ hours.
Jesus Christ. Who the fuck buys CDs of that shit nowadays?
Well, I'm assuming
Everyone
it was
just
pretty
uses the
old
internet, right?
because it
Oh,
was
maybe.
in a PS3.
I guess. But even like 15 years ago, people mostly used the internet, right?
Right? Like, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever actually, like, physically seen, like, a porno DVD.
I've never seen any form of porn in general.
Stop fucking using Will-O-Wisp.
And that's not a value thing, I'm just grossed out by nudity and, like, asexual.
That's fair.
I am trying to remember if I've seen a physical, like a DVD or
this
a
is a
tape
good
of it.
story. I actually, okay, I've seen a physical, like, DVD thing and magazines existing, not looked at them. And the reason for that is, before I started on Blockers and HRT, I don't know how this is in other countries, but over here in the UK, they basically offer you the chance to get your gametes frozen, in case you want to use them for later. And for those that are not aware, gametes
Just
are
use
basically...
yet another burn hail.
Gametes are sex cells, so sperm and eggs. So before I got on HRT, they're like, do you want your sperm frozen? Sorry, this is TMI frozen. I was like, yeah, sure. So obviously they need to obtain that in some way. And so what that entailed is I went to this clinic, and you go into a private room with, there's a room with a TV and like porno DVDs and magazines. And then next to that is like a fucking hospital bathroom. And it's just, and they give you a little bottle, and they're like, well, do your business, and when you're done, come back
fun.
out.
And,
yeah, have fun. So I got in there, and obviously, you know, I literally just said like 2 minutes ago, I'm not into that stuff, so I basically ignored all of that, and just kind of had to go about my business. It was incredibly awkward, because, like, I'd only ever done that at home before, so, you know, doing it in a hospital is incredibly weird, and it was not. I really don't need to be going into detail. I'm not going to.
Yeah, it can probably be done. I think the story has been told.
Basically, it was awkward and difficult because of the situation. Making me feel awkward. That's the whole story.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I did note at the time. I'm like, I think this is the first time I've ever been in like proximity to a
Judge Dredd.
Yes.
Oof.
No one knows who your costume is. Anyway, that's an embarrassing story. Let's move on.
So anyway, Tony Lasudo.
I've only ever seen stuff in sex shops, so.
I mean,
but that's not.
Closest I've been to a sex shop is seeing one across the road in the German hotel room.
I got ID'd going into a sex shop once. That was awkward.
I don't think
Especially because I forgot my ID.
Oh boy.
I had to go back.
It is kind of like having to do urine samples. Yeah.
And I'm like, now we have to go back because I don't want them to think that I'm underage.
Oh,
God.
boy. I don't think I've ever been ID'd for anything. Well, not.
I've been
not
ID'd for buying
me.
fucking Drano.
I look like I'm fucking 12, so I get ID'd like any time that I'm like even. Ooh, okay, my baba took me to a casino when I was like
Forgot about your baba.
20, I think. When like we were just going there for a Melissa Etheridge concert, and it was just in the casino, and we walked in, and immediately like 2 guards came up to me and were like, "Can I see some ID?" And I'm like, "Oh god." It was like I wasn't even in the door yet.
Jesus.
But yeah, I'm not kidding about being ID'd to buy Drano. That actually did happen. Because apparently it's used in like making meth or something, and it's just like, well, you know, if I didn't know that already, now like drawing attention to it
You
is
have to
just...
be this old to make meth.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Why does your age matter? You gotta stop
It
that
might be
underground
more of a,
preteen.
like make a note of who bought it.
You have
in
to be
case there's
16
a meth
to...
explosion.
Sorry.
What? You're fine.
What?
Interrupted. You have to be 16 to buy knives in the UK. Like, you know.
This is a good battle of the ages here.
I've never bought a knife. Fuck, I hate myself. No, I'm done.
We've all been there.
There's no more speaking. But yeah, I've never bought a knife, but I figure that like having an age cap on it would be a good idea.
I mean, I live in a student house with a front door and a back door, so when I had to
Damn it.
I mean, I have a bow and arrow, so like just sit in my bed and shoot at the door.
But yeah, you know, obviously when I moved here, I needed to get a knife for cooking. So.
Yeah.
You look 37 since you were 16.
The one time that I didn't get ID'd was when my mom took me out on my 19th birthday, specifically so that I would get ID'd at a restaurant. And then I just didn't get ID'd. And she, like, straight up brought it up to the waitress. She's like, you know, it's her birthday today. She definitely could have been underage. And the waitress is all like, oh, well, she was with an adult, so I figured it was fine. I'm like, what do you mean?
That's some good shit.
That never happens.
Also, that's the, basically the same for me, Cyclo. Like, I've never bought anything age-restricted, other than a knife. But I think the problem... No, fuck. The problem was that you just can't buy knives physically in store anymore. You have to order them online and then get ID'd at your door. It's fucking weird. So eventually what happened is my mom just bought some for me and then brought them to me.
I can't say I've ever had to buy a knife, but I mean, we're talking just like, you know, kitchen utensils, right?
Yes.
Not weapons? Like, okay.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
You can no longer buy. It is illegal. No, it's either illegal or they added a restriction that basically makes it really inconvenient for supermarkets to sell kitchen knives, so they just don't in person anymore. You have to like order them.
Yeah, Garboter, yeah.
I mean, my
So good
best
life
friend
on
got
Crime Island, yeah, that's true.
through school, but she's like in culinary school, so.
I've thankfully lived in safe parts of the country since I was 7, so I don't really need to worry about that. Which would knock on head. But...
So yeah, anybody who's played this game or remembers any of the teams probably knows about this Garboter, but it's implied that like she like grew up in poverty and this was her Pokemon, and then kind of like, yeah. I fucking love
It's not apparent, like that's true.
I love the stupid like toy boat and plane and shit that's stuck inside this. It's pretty good.
The plane that's like definitely Latios.
Oh, yeah, I guess it kind of is. Also, there's a Master Ball in it somewhere, right?
I think so.
No idea.
Oh, I got a Pikachu.
Oh god.
Awesome. Oh yeah, and speaking of gambling, just because someone you mentioned.
I'm a rambling gaming dude.
I feel like I'm a rambling gaming dude.
Max Rockfall is just that is the most ridiculous attack. I'm sorry. Just this fucking like here. I'm just gonna drop Brazil on you. Like,
I always thought it was Saskatchewan.
oh, yeah, I mean, it is a rectangle, so fair enough.
I do live in a rectangle. The Pikachu paralyzed it.
Yep,
when
I think
like
it always
9,
does.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Oh.
When I was like 9, we
You
were
bumped
on
your
a
head.
ferry.
Sorry.
Yes, we were on a ferry to France, and I said to my mom like, "Oh, there's a game here where you can win money." And she was like, "Okay, here you go." And then I went and tried to do it. I played one thing on this fucking slot. It wasn't a slot machine. It was some kind of like gambling machine though, which I definitely was not legally allowed to play. But there was nothing on it that said that, and I didn't know. So I did it and I failed. And then I think the person after me like, I don't. There's some weird thing you can do where you can like follow up the game, and like steal, like steal the earning or something. Whatever. The point is, I come back to my mom and I'm like, I lost, and then she's like, wait, what did you go do again? And I'm like, oh, there's a machine where you can win money. And she's like, oh my god, and kind of realized what it was.
Here, I'm about to attack this pile of garbage with random furniture.
Yes.
Okay, so has it ever been made clear if Dynamaxing is actually making them big or if it's like a projection? Because I think there's like conflicting info even within the game.
I seem to recall that it's canonically a projection.
So weird.
But then why is the Pokemon, like, turning big the main, like, issue that happens in the plot? Because there's, like, one point in the plot where Leon is just, like, fighting giant Pokemon, and he's like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. After the
yeah,
after the 7th gym, it's like, oh no, this giant Berserker is attacking something off screen, and then you get over to it, and it's just like, okay, it's dealt with. They just take the model of it and just kind of like rotate it onto its side. It's like, it's dead now. It's like, you didn't have to take part in that at all. Go on to the next gym. You're fine. It's like, what the fuck?
I can only assume they had a thing there and they just ran out of time. Yeah, you'd think you could just unplug the computer, but I guess it isn't a projection. I don't know. Like you said, it's kind of inconsistent.
Because like, if it is just a projection, like I get the idea. Like, okay, yeah, it's like it's
like
enhancing. It's like enhancing their power, and then it like makes this. Yes, it makes like this big like, I don't know, hologram or whatever the fuck it is. But then it's like, oh, but if you do it with this specific Pokemon, you know, it sticks a bunch of shit inside their body, or like this little pile of whipped cream just turns into a cake, you know. Here's the best cutscene in the game.
Oh, is it?
Somehow I don't think Game Freak had that in mind when they came up with the concept.
Everything the sun touches is ours. What about that shadowy area over there?
I love this static artwork.
Yes. It wouldn't be as jarring if they did this more often in the game.
Why did we have to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away? Oh, you know, we just do. Because I'm gonna be an asshole.
He makes a good point, though. Like...
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm with Leon. What the fuck is Rose doing? Like...
Yeah.
I mean, Rose is...
No, you don't understand. We made Rick and Morty. Like...
Rose made Rick and Morty. Alright, let's hear his quote-unquote reasoning. This game's story is not better than X and Y's story. You take that back.
X and Y didn't have a story, and it's still better than this.
It had a story. It wasn't good. It was... That one was... Lysander was... Let's recap. Lysander is like, we don't have enough resources to sustain everybody forever, so we need to reduce the population. So I'm gonna...
In 1,000 years!
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have a bunch of people join Team Flare and then kill everyone else. / make us immortal.
And when everyone's immortal, no one is.
It's kind of dumb, but I mean, it's a coherent story. Yeah, Lysander was Thanos, basically.
God.
Like, it was a coherent story, if not told the best, or whatever. X and Y.
God, my
yeah, I mean, we
character is ridiculous.
I like that Leon's just like, fuck you, I'm doing the match anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, this guy's insane and needs to fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm going to change the course of history.
Oh, here's what I don't understand as well. They mention like, oh, Rose has like this company or whatever, but then they're like, oh, his company provides like 100% of Gala's energy, and he designed the entirety of Wyndon and runs the league. I'm like, is this guy just the fucking prime minister? Who is this? Why is this one businessman run everything in Gala? Like, what the fuck? I don't think they've ever shown anything close to like.
I just realized there's a Roselia on the floor, and that's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the Rose of the Rondolands.
So Roselia versus Rosalia. Autumn, you're gonna be the tiebreaker.
Roselia.
Okay, I guess I lose.
I mean, well, the actual answer is whatever the Pokedex 3D Pro guy says, so let me check.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's gonna be very
I always just found
enthusiastic.
Roselia sounded better.
Not paying attention to the dialogue.
Now, to be fair, he does do some stupid shit, like saying, Ferroseed, and then
Ferrothorn! Yeah. Arceus, fairy type! Or,
no,
sorry,
Arceus.
yeah, Arceus, yeah. Okay.
And they recently, in, like, the Pokemon Legends Arceus thing, they call him Arceus repeatedly, so...
Right.
I think that's pretty much like Terrestrial.
It should be Arceus, but yeah, I'm used to Arceus.
Well, no, it's not Arceus, it's Arceus.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying is, they're saying Arceus, it should be Arceus, but I don't say either of them. So it's...
Why should it be Arceus? Like, archaic?
Archaic and Deus. It just, it works well. Or like, I don't know.
I'm just used to being Arceus.
Or Arcane, maybe.
Gyarados.
Gyarados.
Something more arcane. What am I looking for again? I already forgot. Oh yeah, Rosalia. What number is it?
315.
Thank you.
I was about to say, how the fuck would I know, but I realized Stump Petunia is here.
Yes. It's one after Illumis, which is Pi. Or sorry, Illumise!
Right. Roselia. Also, how does he say that one as well?
It's probably Illumise.
It's Illumise, yeah.
Man, fuck off. It's Illumis. Am I not supposed to be here?
No, you're supposed to be getting food with Leon.
Oh, what?
Well, see, the thing
No,
is...
it says make your way
like,
to the stadium.
The stereotype of the rich villain is that they're, like, greedy, right? In Rose's case, he's evil because he's an idiot. and has, like... And believes he's trying to solve a problem, like a genuine problem that's far away, in a really stupid way. So that's kind of... It's different, right? Like... It's not just, oh, he's the greedy big old CEO guy. Like, that's a villain archetype that exists. That's not what Rose is. Rose is just an idiot.
The actual villain of this game is Johnson Smith.
The CEO for the start.
No, it's John Cena, you just can't see him.
We are applying more thought to this game's plot than developers did, you're right. Throwing in the towel.
Melanie is best gym leader.
Buying the farm. Yeah, you would say that.
So, do I fight 4 of these gym leaders, or...?
I think it's 3.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, shenanigans happen.
Ah, yeah, with, frickin' Grandma. Now, the question is, when I say Grandma, am I referring to, what's her... Is it Pearl? What's the gym leader's name?
Opal.
Opal, yeah. It's like, am I referring to her, or just the guy who dresses like a grandma? And the answer is both.
The guy who Serena refers to as Bayday. Sorry, gotta make fun of that.
Definitely Betty.
How do you say it? Is it just Bede or is it Beady?
It's Bede.
Ah.
There is
That's what I said was Bede.
Here he is.
I actually really like this character.
There is a well-known saint.
He's such a dick.
Bede. They probably... I don't want to say they probably named him after him, but I mean, like, I heard the name, I was immediately like, oh, like Saint Bede. So.
Well, they are also, like, all... I thought they were all, like, flower names. Like, Bede is a flower.
Well, he's named after, like, beetroot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird thing I've noticed that I haven't seen anyone else point out, is in modern Pokemon games, if they're not naming somebody after, like, their type or some other thing relevant to their character, if they're just, like, you know, a random... If they're a major NPC, but that otherwise doesn't have, like, a gimmick to pull from...
Why does he have, like, knee pads on the side of his arms?
I don't know. But yeah, if they don't have a gimmick to pull from, they just name them after a flower. Like, this has been going on since, like, Gen 6.
I mean, even earlier than that, like Gardenia flower.
Well, I mean, that's a grass gym later, though.
Grass gym later.
That true, but still flower. I mean, all
okay,
the professors have been trees.
Is my frickin' like Hatterene or whatever the fuck this thing's name? I never remember the name of this evolutionary family. Is this thing just gonna be at a disadvantage to every Pokemon now? Like, I'm noticing now that Fairy Psychic is actually kind of a shitty typing because it doesn't work. Like, Psychic is good against poison, but Fairy isn't. It's good against fighting.
So,
fighting and Dark, I guess. No, Dark is a tie. So yeah, I don't know.
Alessandro in chat said, "I like it when they say telly." I agree with you. I enjoy the like British culture stuff in this game. I saw a take once where somebody was like, "Oh, it like feels appropriative, and I don't like it. It feels like." God. I'm like, "Are you fucking?"
I can't believe that they would use British terms in a game set there. Like,
yeah.
How dare they?
I did not wait years for them to set a Pokemon game in my country, for them to then just not reference my culture at all, because people are going to get pissy about it and say that it's
Let's take the elevator to my apartment and we can watch TV. Like...
I mean, it's bad enough that what the fuck is it called? Twilight Wings, everyone sounded American. At the very least, they have Gloria sound British like somebody from the UK. Well, actually, yeah, I think she has a southern British accent. Anyway, the point is, she sounds like someone from the UK in Masters. So that's good.
I actually didn't notice who went first that turn. I think I did.
I don't know. Yeah, both of you are pretty slow.
Wah.
Also, Bede has the best team in this game. I don't think Bede looks like either of those. I think Bede looks like the character that would stick out through the whole game despite being an asshole.
Yeah, Pikachu. Yeah.
So like,
I just love the idea that I'm diving underwater in a grass field and just finding a Pikachu down there.
That was pretty good.
Okay, this would be.
I do like that they set up Bede's team for the most part.
Yeah.
To be able to like adapt to the fairy type, because a lot of his were able to like evolve from psychic to psychic and fairy, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's like 4 psychic fairies now, right? It's Gardevoir, Hatterene, Galarian Rapidash, and Mr. Mime.
And Tapu Lele.
Oh, damn. He should just have one of those, just no explanation. Well, fuck you too.
I feel like I'm one of the only people that didn't like the foul-mouthed Scottish Gloria. I know that's like heresy because everyone loves her, but I just found it kind of obnoxious.
I was like neutral towards it. I didn't really see why it was a thing, but it didn't bother me.
It didn't bother me, but it was I don't know, something about it rubbed me the wrong way. And I don't even have anything against Scots or Scottish accents. I like Scottish accents actually, but something about the Gloria thing just kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Also, it will always be Dragonropa.
Anger Sanka.
Anger Sanka to replay, yes. Oh boy, there's a Battle of the Age. Oh, fuck off! God. Okay, I'm regretting bringing her into this, but we'll have to find a use for her eventually.
But I thought you hated smug little girl characters, kid.
Can I get off, Nah, probably.
I actually don't even remember if it was you. I mean,
I have no
problem.
It was someone in the patron server, I thought.
No, it was on the other one.
Small 6 is best Pokemon.
Agreed. I love the small 6 legend.
You didn't even hear what I said. I said I thought you hated smug little girl characters.
So are we in agreement that the horse legendaries like split from a Galarian Rapidash that froze to death?
What?
Well, like, there's one that's made of ice and one that's a ghost, and they have, like, the same exact shape as Rapidash, because they're horses.
Oh, that horse! I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I could see it. Seems like some deep origin. Seems like a video Noggin would make.
Noggin and Loxin.
Yeah.
I think there's someone, I don't know if they're in chat, but someone
no,
a fan in the community that has, like, written for them before.
Didn't you have one of their videos?
I watched a lot of their videos. They're actually pretty neat.
I watched all the ones that were, like, explaining every Pokemon of the X type.
Yeah, I love those.
Didn't you have one of those playing that was, like, being picked up through a Bluetooth speaker and, like, playing really loud in your living room or something?
Yeah. So, like, some family was over, like, a year or so ago, and, like, I was watching a YouTube video, and my mom texted me, and she's like, can I use your speaker? And I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. And so she turns on, and suddenly my, like, my video audio cuts out, and then I just hear the video upstairs talking about, like, fucking Mareep, and I'm like, at least it wasn't porn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you get a lot of stories like that.
Let's become large 6.
No.
No, it's large, small 6.
Yes.
Also, I have to, is this even a Gigantamax? It looks like the normal Pokemon.
I was gonna say, this does not look...
well, her gloss is like a different shade of green.
What is that from again?
It's not from anything you've seen, it's from the 3rd episode of Girl China Paradise.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he fed it some soup.
But that didn't
exist
yet.
In the DLC, there's soup.
Yeah.
He might have gone to the island beforehand.
Well, he could have fed it max soup.
And that did nowhere near as much damage as I thought it would, so, okay, I'm a die now, thank you forever.
Also, he maybe just got a different
What do you mean
pattern.
Gmax Smite? You're a fucking psychic type. What are you doing? Oh, it killed me anyway. Okay. Wait, what? What? What was that move?
Wasn't that the fairy type one?
Speaking of items in this game that like change properties about Pokemon, I remember when the nature mints were revealed, Dante made a joke to me about like they should add gender mints.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, what does that even imply? Because nature mints explicitly do not change the nature of the Pokemon, they change the effect of the nature, so it basically acts like you have, you know, like, I don't know, timid if you're instead of modest or whatever. So how the hell would a gender mint work in the game? Like, the Pokemon stays female, but is, like, treated as male for the purposes of, like...
You could have a female Gallade.
Yeah. Well, no, because again, it doesn't change the nature, it changes the effect of the nature. It's weird.
I'm a moron. This is a special attacker, or I'm not gonna take the hit with the Ice Head and I'm gonna die. I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah. I don't...
You little shit.
No, I mean, that was just me misremembering mechanics. Alright, my frickin' hybrid dinosaur monster. Do something good. I think of the 4 Galarian fossils, I like Arctozolt the best, but I already had a couple ice types planned and I didn't want to have a third one.
Hello, Autumn Eternal.
I'll be back.
No, he won't.
Alright, onward.
Alright, well, that was a fight that couldn't have possibly gone better. If my whole team keeps dying at the end of these, my under-leveled issue is going to only get worse. I guess I could always... I'll check if I have experience candies.
Remember when Josh has a team of 12 Pokemon in some Pokemon game?
Most,
I mean, I remember the time he has
has.
18 in this game, plus a bunch of unused ones. Like, dropped ones, I should say.
Yeah, it's like fucking 24 or something. I started with Grookey, and I dropped it when it fully evolved. Not because I dislike Rillaboom, necessarily. Also, I'm echoing on someone, and, like...
Yeah, I think that's on Nicole's end, because I'm hearing myself, too.
Okay. But, I guess we'll deal with that when she gets back. But,
Or just
yeah,
put her headset down or something.
Of the 3 fully evolved starters, I like Inteleon the best. I went with Grookey just because I felt like it. I don't know.
See, I mentioned that I don't really dislike Pokemon, but Inteleon comes very close. That thing is ugly as hell.
I think it's cool. Okay, so I guess let me put it this way. Of the 3, I would say yeah, I'm echoing still. Nicole, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's coming from your end. I don't know if anything can be done about it, really.
I mean, nothing's changed, but I could try and just end the call and come back in.
It might just be, like, that your audio's too loud or something. I don't know. But anyway, I would say the Grookey family is, like, okay. Like, Thwacky is fucking horrible, but most middle stage starters are just really bad. Like, there's a few exceptions, of course, but most of them are really shitty. So they're fine. I think Scorbunny is okay, and I fucking hate Cinderace. And I think Sobble is, like, okay-ish, and I think Inteleon is cool. So it's like, there's none of the families that I just really liked overall. Alright, how do I want to deal with a Golisopod? Let's see. If you're using a bug move, you'll at least resist it. Call is still going, right?
Yep.
Okay. That was not a bug move.
I'm trying to turn my audio down.
Well,
it was fine before, what the fuck?
I don't know. I think it's okay now, though.
Nobody asked me, but I used Cinderace the first time. I like Rillaboom as well, and Inteleon's kind of ugly, but I'll probably use it eventually anyway.
Yeah.
I picked Sobble. But I didn't really use the Inteleon. It's in my team of like fucking 12, but it spends more time off the roster than on.
I only ever used 6 Pokemon.
You should use a team of like 33.
That's clearly.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Cinderace is awful. I can't really explain why. It's just, it does nothing for me. I don't like how humanoid it is. It doesn't look natural.
It's a software mascot, but it's weird.
And it's weird because, like, there's tons of other Pokemon that same complaint could be made against that I'm fine with, but that one just always rubbed me the wrong way. Okay, Barraskewda I know is a physical attacker.
The second and third forms of that seem just too similar.
I guess I'll just stay in. Why can this thing use Throat Chop? It's not as bad as Sea King using it, but still. Yeah, spamming Drill Peck because I have no better options, yeah. will you be able to do anything? Wait, is Throat Chop dark? I think it is.
Yeah.
But Fairy resists dark, so it would be neutral. Okay, I'll just switch on. Is Cinderace worse than Salandit? Salandit, I'm okay with. Salazzle is, like, bottom 5 for me.
Joel really likes Salazzle for some reason. I do also kind of... I don't hate Salazzle, because I don't even really dislike it, but it also comes close for me in the sense... Not because it's ugly, though it's not exactly good.
For me, it's just unsettling.
For me, it's just obvious scaly bait. And
yeah.
It's just like, why did you try to make this lizard sexy? Like,
it's like the D&D discourse that was going on a little while ago of like the lizard folk having boobs.
You use like Shadow Claw.
I thought it was pretty cut and dry, just like they're lizards, so they don't need memories. Like,
I'm expecting Ghost move. Even though fighting doesn't resist Ghost, whatever.
yeah, exactly. Like, I'm fine with other people taking the characters and like.
Oh, good, full restore.
Do what you want with them. It's just weird that the designers
Hell
are like, let's do that.
You just want bugs to have memories.
Yeah. Can't fault you for the self-confidence, though.
This is not a winning fight for me.
If you want tits on bugs, just go to the Hollow Knight R34 subreddit.
Well, you could not.
I made the mistake of doing that once.
I'm sorry.
I know. I like the sentence, I am mainly known for titty bugs, but I have drawn lizards before.
Ninjas spend most of their time flying, but sometimes they stab. Okay, I would like to one-shot this so it doesn't escape with frickin' retreat again. God damn it. Or emergency exit, whatever it's called.
Run away.
Oh, speaking of Sea King, there's a Pokemon I didn't expect to see in the frickin' Elite Four equivalent.
Fuck yeah, Sea King. Anyone remember that? Like and subscribe.
Oh my god.
Awful.
God, I have like no resistances to any types somehow. I don't know what it is with this team composition that just doesn't work for anything.
Did the echo stop, by the way?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Yeah. I kind of
Okay.
the conversation going on in chat because
I'm just gonna shove this fish out of here. I don't know why. I just feel like it.
There is one time that I like talked in depth about my love of boobs on the stream.
Really?
I think so.
Good shit. Can't be worse than my story from earlier about the hospital.
Boobs are nice, I can't deny it.
I would like to bring in a grass move.
I would like them here.
Here? Here? Here. You can take one hit. Oh, you're gonna fucking Dynamax this thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
God damn it. Remember when you said that you didn't think I'd be, like, that you thought that, like, I would finish the game super early and wouldn't have, like, enough material to make a substantial stream? This game is, I don't know if it's just me being slow as hell.
No, I think I just remembered wrong. I didn't remember this. This whole game, it's weird. It feels like this didn't last very long. But at the same time, it's taking longer than I thought, but at the same time, my playtime for this game was really short. So, also there was a bunch of rhyming there.
I don't know what to do here, actually. Knowing it has a dark move is a problem.
Send out Fog Tool and use an electric move. Well, I assume your, like, stream images do the talking for you, Kev. Yeah, that's true. There's barely any regular trainers in this game. And when there are, they only have 1 or 2 Pokemon, even up until the end game.
Am I gonna still die? No, okay. Yeah, there was just no gap between Gyms 7 and 8, but to be fair, there also wasn't in Gen 1. And I'm trying to think, were there any other games that did that? It might have just been Gen 1.
Wait.
Yeah, Gala's not very in-depth. It has 10 routes, no dungeons.
Galar Mine number 2.
Max Aura! Like, the actual game completion time is shorter by like 10 hours. Usually a Pokemon game takes like, I think 40 hours to beat, and Sword and Shield were like 25, 30. To me.
You have now become small turd.
I also spent a few hours in the Isle of Armor, so, you know.
Why the fuck does this turtle outspeed me?
I don't know. I know the fossils are extremely slow. Or at least half of them are.
Also, I feel like Arctovish is just really boring. It's like, it's the least interesting typing of the 4, and it's the most cohesive design, which in this case is bad because they're supposed to be jarring.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've really seen anybody say that they like that one.
I mean, it's the best one competitively. Is it still like
no,
busting up
Dracovish is the best one.
Oh, oh, sorry, I was confused. I was confusing them. Yeah, Dracovish. Is that thing still busting up the meta?
Don't know.
Or is that like a first few months type of thing?
I will call up my competitive friends and ask, you know, those.
Oh, we have one in chat.
Okay.
It's still Ubers, but you don't remember. Okay. Yeah, we do have a
yeah, dead.
competitive player in chat. The first place winner of the 2017 Felfdo competitive tournament. In the first
who has decent speed?
Beat me in the final
90.
round.
Well, sure as fuck not you. Okay, fine.
After previously sending me to the losers bracket. I still have all of the like showdown replays of those, and one time I like recorded them and I was gonna make a video and then I just didn't. You don't really commit to Pokemon anymore, huh? But then like, what do you do? Because that was like your whole thing.
And saving the best for last, huh? Are you sure Pelipper is the best? You gonna stand by that statement?
I'll beat you with the Pelipper that my dad gave
It does
me.
have Drizzle.
You remember that specifically because the Mimikyu missing play rough? I remember that too. That's what happened both times. In the first match, I'm like, I was in a position where I had to hit with play rough with Mimikyu, and it missed. And then I basically...
This is a shit matchup.
Okay. You know, I stewed on that, and then we finally got to the final match, and I found myself in basically the same situation. I'm like, okay, surely it won't miss this time. And then it did. Now, granted, it wasn't like hubris of mine. Like, that was genuinely the best move to make at the time, for me, I think, anyway. But it's just kind of a shame that I missed both times because of fucking 90% accuracy. Yeah, clearly Mimikyu was the worst of those two battles. To be fair, it was the one that fit in the least because my team was built around like pivoting using like U-turn and Volt Switch, and that was the only one that didn't have either of those, I think. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop hogging the conversation here.
I've got nothing to say. I'm just taking forever getting through what shouldn't be that hard of a battle. I guess this is just what happens when you don't massively outlevel the opponent. Because I remember you blew through these like they were nothing, but you had
There wasn't much I could do about it, because if you go to the Isle of Armor, they force a fucking experience boost onto you that you can never disable. So there was just nothing I could do. The game had doomed me to being over leveled.
Yeah, I have the benefit, I guess, in quotes, of not having that experience boost and also splitting up my freaking experience with like 75 different Pokemon. So.
Oh, neat. I'll sit here and chat.
I should probably save just in case. If I get to a point where I'm actually losing these battles, then I think we have a problem here.
Houston, we have a problem.
I also didn't actually pay attention to who I'm fighting here, so I'm not preparing.
I think it's Alistair.
Ghosty boy.
What happens if you lose one of these battles? I assume you just lose some money and then get to try again, like anything else.
Yeah, probably. Do they just let you
pivot
them? I like the pivot.
Well, I don't.
But I only wanted to do the DLC to get Max Suit, but then the game forced the experience.
This guy looks like a Hollow Knight character.
Kind of does.
Yeah.
I think it's the fact that all of them have, you know, the like white carapace faces with black hole features.
Well, this is not a winning matchup. I think Dusknower is slow as shit, but I'm also slow as shit, so yeah, it's probably gonna...
Dusknower. I imagine you're probably faster.
Narwhal's not.
I mean, I can try. But Psychic isn't gonna one-shot it, so no, let's see, what is a good matchup here? I don't think I have anything... Okay, do I have a dark move? Yeah, burping. I do not have a dark move. I have a ghost move on something weak to ghost. Once again, my team is just not well designed for what I'm fighting.
This is Shield, yeah, he's exclusive to Shield. In Sword, you fight B instead.
I guess I'll just...
extremely well-defined toes in her official art.
I'll just swing at it. Nope, there we go.
An eyebrow when I saw it.
Who has well-defined toes?
In B's official art, whoever drew it, no, is there official art?
Really?
Because the official art's drawn by Ken Sugimori, whatever.
Okay, with a good damage roll, I can beat this. Let's see. Oh, disable. Fuck you.
Yeah, she does stand like a Danganronpa character, you're right.
Alright, fuck, I don't know who to send in. You're relatively defensive.
Get it? Relative? Because you have relatives?
Oh, I see. That was a good one.
Like... end of sentence.
Yes. Okay, I will beat this thing through chip damage with hail. That will be my strategy.
Through perseverance. Perseverance. Dude, I'm tired. I don't know what to fucking say.
But you're not quite yet owl floating in wind with a paper bag.
That is true. My equivalent of those is I'll like start panicking and believing that like time is mathematically impossible or something.
God.
Because it can't contain itself.
Yeah, that was a hell of a thing.
And like there's not enough time to count all the numbers in that exist. Shit like that.
Why can I not fucking... Okay, it's probably going to use another rock move. I can take a hit, and then hopefully outspeed and kill with Shadow Ball. As long as it hails, you're impervious. Well, actually, hold on. Does using hail while it's already hailing still give you the Ice Head again? I don't remember. It's been too long since
It's not from using hail, it's from ending the turn while it's hailing, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's been too long, I don't remember how it works. Also, I still refuse to believe that anybody has ever used the word buffeted outside of the sentence.
Outside of Pokemon?
Yeah. It's like the fucking
I
loamy
mean, I have
soil
it
from... Huh?
I have been writing.
Okay.
What about a plum? You don't remember where that comes from?
I don't think I do.
First person in chat to tell me where in the Pokemon series the word aplomb is used. And this will be easy if you've seen that 7-hour-long Omega Ruby analysis.
Oh god.
Which is going to give you a hint that it's from that game, but you need to tell me where it's from in that game. Well, not just that game, but Gen 3.
Okay, let's go for the...
I actually don't even think it's an
water
Omega
weakness,
Ruby.
I guess.
Yes, correct. It's after you beat the Pokemon attacking Birch. Birch commends you for fending off the Zigzagoon with your starter and says that you pulled it off with a plum.
Yeah, no, I didn't remember that.
It would not have like crossed my mind as something noteworthy if not for that 7-hour-long video, because the guy in the video picks Torchic and decides to name it Aplomb to make the pun true because he literally pulled it off with aplomb.
Amazing.
I think I'm overthinking the hell out of this, because it's like, my answer here is go for the water type because water beat fire. But like for a while there, I'm like, who can take this ghost move that I'm expecting the best? And this was not the answer to that question. But yeah, I mean, Chandelure has high speed, right?
No, I think it's pretty slow actually.
Oh, really?
It's downfall.
Well, let's see.
It has insanely high special attack,
shit.
but it's slow.
For some reason, I thought it was like super high special attack and speed, but like really frail.
No. Like, who's the... Who was it that ate Mrs. Fitzsimmons' sea bass?
What?
What? It's from that same video. It was it's some celebrity. Who was it? I could just go look it up. Someone in chat's gonna remember, probably. I have it on. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's some actor. I want to say a male actor.
I only know of one male actor.
Is it John Travolta? John Travolta ate... No.
Oh my god, I have
Okay, I need to
candy.
go check.
Bubblegum and taffy. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy.
It's
Omega
strawberry
Ruby.
milkshake chewy candy. Some Asian thing. I don't know.
Alright then.
It tastes fucking
Oh,
delicious.
it's Piers Brosnan. Okay.
I
Piers
sure do
Brosnan.
love being burned. Wait, that was a critical. Okay.
Your mom. Burn.
I guess you could say he got burned on that deal.
What's that from?
Boy and Robot.
Uh-huh.
I always expect Rock Slide to not actually work, because it has 90 accuracy, which isn't the worst, but I feel like it always fucking misses.
I mean, I'm wary of anything with less than 100 accuracy because of the aforementioned
me too.
trauma involving play rough.
Yeah.
Totally trauma.
Fire.
Yeah, fire. Alright.
Fire!
Why the fuck doesn't Poltegeist get Scald?
Isn't that someone you forgot to ask? I don't wonder
Right?
how high Sword and Shield would be like.
I'll just swing at it and... Okay, never
Can I
mind.
just say, I'm really glad that we are finally at a set of Pokemon games where people aren't arguing about the acronym. Because there was Sun and Moon, where people were like, we can't call it SM, people will think of sadomasochism, and we have
Oh
to
my
call
God.
it sumo. And I'm like...
Alternatively, no.
And then there was Let's Go, where no one could fucking decide what the best acronym is for it. And then there was Sword and Shield, where people were like,
Okay,
we can't call it
maybe
SS,
with
that will break the mind
EVs
of
I'll
stormtroopers."
outspeed.
Or be confused with Soul Silver. We have to call it SWSH. I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah, Sumo and
Kaizo's
Swish.
Sword and Shield would just be everything knows flamethrower, and
Damn
that's
it.
the only thing that
And
knows.
now finally we just have a BDSP.
Is this fucking teapot gonna wall my team now?
I fucking hate LGPE. That's the worst acronym for it.
It took me a second to even figure out what that was. Because I first thought leaf green, and I'm like, wait, but...
Leg P.
Yeah, I love Pokemon Let's Go version and Pokemon Pikachu Eevee version.
Alright, is this gonna do like a quarter of its HP, or...
What did Letus say about Kaizo games?
Oh, I said that a Kaizo Pokemon game should just be everything knows flamethrower.
Oh.
Oh. And now it has a speed boost. God, this is a shitty matchup.
Well, we're not talking about the quality of the games. We're talking about the acronyms specifically. Yeah. You know, the real important stuff.
I like how I'm just incapable of dealing with ghost types.
You should have brought on a better team, God. Who picked this?
I mean, I probably could have picked the team before starting the stream, but yeah.
No, the better joke is, you should totally send me in, because I'm a ghost and I can deal with ghosts.
Oh, yes.
But you'd be super weak against ghosts.
I'd be weak,
man,
yeah, well,
fuck off.
It'd be even.
Every time I play a Pokemon game, I have to try my best to not end up with, like, 4 ghost types on the team, because, like, I just fucking love ghost types.
Same.
Same as is.
Mood.
It probably did.
It's already been dead.
Fuck!
Ah.
That sucks.
Okay, I know what I must do, I just don't like it. Yeah, this is gonna... God, this is gonna be a really bad thing here, because I have to switch in, die, and then kill it with a not very effective first impression. And then be down to 1 Pokemon at low health, and then have to deal with the rest of his team.
Can you not heal?
I mean, I can, but it's stalling for time at that point.
I mean, yeah, I don't bother with team composition either. All I do is I go, I want to use this stuff, and it doesn't overlap in type. That, or I do like a mystery run, where I get someone else to pick. I like other people to pick my team for me, and then slowly reveal it as I play the game.
I was gonna riot if that didn't kill it. Okay, so now I need to start reviving shit. How many does he have left? 2 more, okay.
It's 666 Pokemon.
Cursula is pure ghost, right? It's not part water or rock?
Pure ghost, yeah.
Stupid.
He had 666 Pokemon in his team, and they were all my dead girlfriends.
It's
hyper-realistic
slow and
it
defensive?
was so scary, you guys!
What are Cursula's stats? Slow and defensive?
No, it has super high special attack, and it's very slow. And
Okay.
its defenses are decent.
Okay, so... Once again, I don't think I have anything that's particularly specially defensive here. I guess you, I don't know.
Fogtoo's probably pretty good.
So now I have to, I basically have to hope...
Sounds terrible. I don't know why people put themselves through that. Oh, its physical defense is low, but its special defense is high.
Okay. So I'll outspeed it. If I can...
I'm slower, but I jump higher.
Physical defense
I always do that in
very
Stu's
low.
voice. It's Stan that says that. I'm slower, but I jump higher.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking gamble on this working. I don't think it's going to, but I'll try it. Because I'll probably die from its next attack if this doesn't one-shot it.
He hasn't sent out Gigantamax Gengar yet, has he?
Nope.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean, I can always revive... I can always revive spam, but... Yeah.
Everybody forgets poison.
Okay. So yeah, now I have to deal with the Gmax Gengar, which I'm probably going to just revive stall, which is a freaking shitty tactic that I don't want to use, but...
Yeah, I've had to do it before. No shame in it.
Even just regular Gengar is kind of threatening.
Yeah. Don't have any ground moves.
Nope. I don't have any dark moves. My ghost move is on a ghost type that will probably be outsped, so.
Your psychic type is weak to ghost.
And is very slow.
Yeah.
Alright. I could probably stand to use some max revives, but whatever. I just feel bad that this is gonna turn into a stall fest, because it's fucking boring to watch.
Galarian Corsola wasn't that bad to get for me.
I just never tried. I think, doesn't it have like a super low encounter rate in like one specific area in one specific type of weather?
I think it's like 5% base and then
two.
35% in a specific weather or something like that.
I don't know. I can't remember where I got mine from, but I know I didn't catch it in my game because I got Sword.
I can only use Gunter to stall a turn if he uses a physical attack, which he probably won't.
What that mouth do? I'm sorry, that was terrible. I will resign.
Mildly sensuous.
This thing reminds me of Witchy World for some reason, and that reminds me that I had a dream about Witchy World the other day.
Okay then.
I had a dream about Satan.
Good shit.
And you're not the one playing Isaac.
Yeah.
Satan appears in my dreams quite often.
That's
Really?
concerning.
No, it's fine. Well,
I don't really have
last night I dreamt
personalities in
about
my
Satan,
dreams.
and the night before I dreamt that I was going about all of my regular day-to-day activities, but I just had like a kitten in my arms.
And it was Satan.
No, the kitten wasn't Satan. Satan is hot, yes.
I see.
Well, I mean, he is in my dream.
I think Kip is probably talking about the Isaac version, who has a goat head and is covered in fur. So, you know.
I like the shitty one from South Park.
I mean, I liked the one time that, like, somebody was commissioned to make, like, a Lucifer statue for the church, but it was way too hot for the church. So then they commissioned the guy's brother, who then made an even hotter Lucifer statue.
Oh my god.
I mean, canonically, he's supposed to be attractive, right? Or at least
Yeah, he's God's most beautiful angel. Like, it's a thing.
Okay, I feel stupid. I'm gonna use this move even though it's recoil. I'm probably gonna fucking die. I don't want to keep revive spamming. Maybe I should. I'll just play it safe. Yeah, I don't want to redo the whole fight.
Nothing weird about Satan appearing in your dreams every once in a while and
Max
saying he has
revive on
plans
you,
for
so I
you.
can at least hail spam. Maybe, I don't know.
I told my mom once that Satan was my father, and she replied with, "That makes sense."
Oof. Okay.
So that was one sludge bomb. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna win this fight. Like, getting an attack in at all is just kind of not happening. Sucks. I don't know if you can withstand attacks well, but you're at least not weak to anything. Fucking wasting all my max revives. Maybe I can amnesia stall and then be able to take more than one hit. That sounds like a possible tactic here. It's still fucking lame, but I'll try it. Please don't poison.
Please don't poison.
Oh my god!
Fuck!
What is the chance on that? Is it 30 or 10?
Check. Actually, I won't check. Someone's going to tell me in chat before I get a chance to.
Okay. So, full restore. Hope that I take less than half damage now, and then... It's fucking trash.
It's 309.
Do I have a full restore? Oh god, I don't think I do.
Anyone else getting a little fatigued by this game?
A little bit.
The desire sensor, excuse me?
Is this... How do I not have any fucking full restores? God damn it. Okay, where's the... Tiger potions? I'm remembering now why I didn't want to finish this game before. Oh. Okay, hold on. That made a huge difference. Okay, let's... If it gets a critical, I'm fucked, but, let's try to get up another amnesia. That's a critical. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess, we're doing that entire fight
Not your
again.
missions now.
God, no.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I at least kind of know what I can expect this time, I guess. I still don't have anything that resists Ghost. Let me see how many, experience candies I have.
Well, seeing as we're, doing that again, I'm gonna BRB to get
You
a
have
drink.
quite a bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steamy. The fuck? I'm reading through like a list of appeal factors for books for what I can use for my project. And a lot of like there's just a whole list of different like words you can use to describe tone. And one of them is just steamy.
Good.
In adult books, the sex is pretty vivid. Oh god. There is still an unmistakably sexy aura.
This is just... Okay, I'm just getting everything up to like a kind of even level, and then I can use more of these. Let's just, yeah. Okay, I've got a lot of candies. Let's do 10 each.
Oh my god.
Healing Wish. What does that do? Is that a sacrificial move? That's
Healing Wish?
actually...
I think it just heals you.
No, it's it's a sacrificial. That's not bad actually. I don't know if I actually want that though. Yeah, I'll pass on it.
Sarcastic
Memento,
as a
God, no.
character just defines the Dresden series.
What is that in reference to?
I'm in like character traits now. It's like, these characters sometimes employ sarcasm for humor, and sometimes in response to difficult or challenging situations. And my brain just flashbacks to when Harry was held at gunpoint, and then he's all like, okay, but my coffee just got to like the perfect temperature. Can I just take a sip of it? It's like, same. Funky.
Megahorn. Hell yeah, I'll take that over first impression. It's not... Okay, so I'm losing the priority, but it is stronger, so... Yeah, I can at least use it more than once per turn. Not a good thing in a ghost battle, but I'll take it anyway. It'll be good for, you know, all those other battles I have coming up. I'll, like, one of them. Okay.
I think there's more than one. We're not quite done yet.
No? Okay. Okay, so what is my method of getting rid of the Dusk Noir? I think being able to block a hit.
Have you already caught the legendary? Like the dog?
Have I ever what?
I don't remember what the shield dog is named.
What were you asking?
Have you caught the legendary yet? Like the box legendary?
That's like post game.
Ah.
That's after Eternatus.
Okay. I couldn't remember when it came in, if it was before the league or not. School age star. Because, you know, school age can't vary wildly.
Okay, hopefully this battle will not take fucking 9 days. That last one was really
Did
bad.
Autumn die?
I think she just went to go get a drink or something. I don't remember what she said.
Oh. I was slightly concerned. It bothers me very much that your character does not have, like, arms on the glasses.
Oh, does she not? I haven't really even noticed. Okay, so let's see. Belly Drum. I'll block the hit because it's probably going to use, like, Shadow Punch or something. Heal, and then I can hopefully get some stuff going here. Thunder Punch, okay. Actually, I outspeed. So Hail now, hopefully withstand whatever hit it's about to do. I think this Pokemon's more defensive, right?
I think so. Rock Tomb.
Yeah, Speed fell. Okay, well I've got a max attack stat right now, so hopefully that'll be good enough. I know this thing is like crazy defensive though, so maybe not. Okay, cool. And do I get my Ice Head back? Yeah, I forgot he had a Fire type, yeah. But I have Waterfall. The problem is, it's probably going to outspeed me, especially since I also have the frickin' stat drop from Rock Tomb. That's a little...
Larger Parhead.
I'll... No. Also, I didn't get the ice back.
Oh.
No, you only get it on the first of the turn, I think.
I said something contrary to that earlier. I was mistaken.
I'm just gonna hope that somehow this works. I'm pretty sure it's gonna outspeed me, and I'm gonna... Oh, no, okay.
Oh, damn.
Nice. Okay.
Sick.
What do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Some sandwich biscuits.
So, are those like Oreo cookie type
It's
cookies?
like it's that kind of thing, yeah. In
Okay.
this case, the biscuits are just normal like cookies, and the filling is chocolate.
Ooh,
It's a Prince
that's good.
Prince chocolate taste source of fiber.
Huh.
From
Also, I like that you're just like rolling through them now.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
That's Belly Drum and me somehow outspeeding stuff, despite I think this Pokemon not being that fast and also having a minus speed.
What are you saying, Oreo cookies?
Why am I outspeeding everything? What the fuck?
Turns out, not only is the hail not hitting anyone in the crowd, but the Pokemon aren't real and they're just hallucinations, well, not projections in the first place.
Oh wait, do I get
explains this.
a speed buff when the Ice Cube head breaks? I didn't realize that.
Oh, I think what it is that the two different forms have different stats.
I see. Okay. So yeah, that was a lot of nothing for me to just kind of wipe this entire battle.
Jesus.
The Gengar will probably outspeed me, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's try again. Ice Cube without its head is as fast as Jolteon. Excuse me. Okay.
I mean, Bellsprout can also punch as hard as a rock. Like, Regirock.
Oh, can it now?
No, it wasn't Regirock. I think it had higher attack than Onyx.
I thought it was a Regirock. That's what I saw. They both had 75 as the base.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, am I about to squander my Dynamax here? Am I just gonna die first turn? Also, I love how depressed this thing looks. Also, it's just like, oh! Gunter.
Do you know what it should have been like? It should have been like, I
love it.
And dead. Yep, that was a waste of a Dynamax, okay. Well, I took out the majority of his team with very little effort.
Majority, at least.
Oh, majority at least!
Yeah.
Okay, so, let's see, what do I want to be doing now? Amnesia, because it worked so well last time. No, I probably just need to stall until this thing goes. Yeah, I need to stall until it, like, becomes not large, so... I don't think I can do shit with Vivian in this match, because it's going to always outspeed and be able to, like, one-shot me, so you're just death fodder. Might as well use a revive, why the hell not? Also, you know what else I could have done in the last fight was use X items, but I fucking never use those.
I've started learning to use those when I get
did I survive through power of friendship?
Yeah.
No? I think that was actually just an okay. Huh.
Huh.
Also, what stat buff did it just get? I didn't even notice.
Special attack? I'm not sure.
That's what I need. Yeah, special attack buff, because it's totally not high enough already. Okay. Okay, Operation try to tank a hit with Amnesia and hope to not get crit.
Mr. Warburton's gonna have a field day with that one.
I don't get the joke.
You said Operation try not to take a hit and blah blah blah. And,
oh, you have Hypnosis? Okay.
That just reminded me of the intros to Codeninka's Next Door episodes, where it was always Operation something, where there was like an acronym.
Right. I never really,
and,
never
really
watched
the lead writer for the show was Mr. Warburton. Oh, I grew up on that show. That was my era. And it, had a very interesting episode.
Yes, I think you told me about that.
Find your spiciness comfort zone. What the fuck?
Alright, you gonna be Dream Eaten, or what are we doing here? Of Awakenings? No. Alright, how much damage is this doing? More than I'm comfortable with. Alright, so this is the moment where, if it gets a high damage roll or poisons me, then I lose my progress here, but, let's see. Okay. Okay, I've got a couple Amnesias up, this should be fine. Just gotta heal again. Also, this... I usually am okay with the crowd chanting, but in this particular version of it, it's really shitty sounding. Because it's like a different pitch than usual, and it just sounds like trash.
It always sounds like trash. You don't lie to yourself.
Okay.
I like the gym battle music.
I do too, until the crowd starts.
I never minded it, it's just this one sounds really bad.
It sounds the same as always.
No, I mean, it's just a different pitch. Yeah, pickle juice. Also, I apparently got my dive disabled. How fun. Okay, I heal, it attacks me, it gets shot with a Pikachu, and then that's gonna be about it. He's totally gonna fucking use a full restore on this thing, though. Asshole.
Probably.
Only I'm allowed to use healing items.
Sticky bastard.
Okay, I don't think I can dive because he freaking disabled it. Yeah. This thing's face is so good.
Oh, that's what does it? Being at low health?
Oh, is it?
Apparently.
Okay, that, Hydro Pump, nah. I've never liked Hydro Pump. Actually, that's false. I liked Hydro Pump when I played Blue, because I didn't care about accuracy. My strategy was, give every Pokemon, like, the base 120 power moves and nothing else.
I mean, I think Hydro Pump is actually preferred in competitive. Alessandro can confirm or deny.
Okay, so I fight Royhan, and then I guess Leon, and then everybody pees.
Everybody fought.
So is Gunter gonna win the day again, since I can counteract his weather and it's super effective?
Hydro Pump is the standard special water move, right? I mean, unless you're counting like Scald, but if we're talking like just
I'll
for
have Gunter and
like standard,
reserve.
it's preferred to surf, right?
Vivian, you need to fucking do something. So yeah, I was thinking that this would not take very long, and that I'd probably end up doing like the post-game, you know, like Zamazenta shit, but I'm kind of guessing that's not going to happen now, because I'm taking forever to get through this, so I don't know if that should be next time, or if I should just say fuck it and then be done with the game. I guess we'll figure it out later.
Wait, what? So you're just still not gonna finish it, maybe?
I don't know.
Could always just split this into 2 streams.
Yeah. Okay. So, probably gonna die to whatever attack this thing uses.
Funny how.
Will a Calm Mind be enough to, withstand it? Let's find out.
I imagine so.
I mean, if it's like an overheat in the sun, I think that's gonna do a shit ton of damage. Oh, Solar Beam, okay. It's not even stab.
Oh, jeez.
No dying.
Okay, and that was a critical, so yeah, I can take some hits.
The fuck is a clown job?
It's what it sounds like.
Something that several characters like in the morning.
Okay. I can't do the fucking... I was trying to do, like, the two-faced voice. It's just, who can't live without memes?
You have the personality of a sewing machine.
Okay, Turtonator has a move that's, like, it
It does have
prepares
moves.
something, and then if you hit it, it blows up, right? That's not, like, its ability.
No, that's a move. Shell trap.
And there it is.
Yawning.
False.
Oh, is it physical attacks only? Because that didn't do anything.
Yeah. I think it's contact, probably.
This Gudra is canonically female.
It is.
Also, I totally forgot that Turtonator was a dragon. I should have used Dazzling Gleam on it, but I killed it anyway, so it didn't matter.
I mean, that would have been neutral anyway.
Oh, yeah. Man, I never fucking remember the relationship between Fire and Fairy. I'm okay with most of everything else with Fairy. Like, I know what it's strong against, and I know what's strong against it. It's the resistances that mess me up.
I think the only thing that resists Fairy is Steel and Poison, Fire. Sorry,
I
did say
know
Fairy?
Fairy resists Bug.
Yeah. I don't know if anything else resists fairy other than things good against
Dragon
fire.
immunity.
Shell Trap is physical moves. You sure it's not contact? Of course, it's large. There's a large overlap. But...
Yeah. Are there any special contact moves?
Yeah, I think there's like one. I want to say it's Draining Kiss.
Okay then.
And that's like the only one.
A Flygon in rain is worth 3 in
Regular,
the bush.
no, mega stuffed Oreo. Yes, Kiss.
That type of Oreo. See, the problem there is that I don't
Mega
live in the
stuffed
US.
is the only Oreo.
I don't live in the US, so there's only like 3 types of Oreo. So there's not a lot of comparison.
I don't think I've had mega stuff. I like double stuff a lot. I like the mint ones. And I like the Christmas ones that have like white chocolate covering them.
That have the what?
It's a regular Oreo, but like with a white chocolate coating over the entire thing. Those things are fucking amazing.
Oh, I think my mom bought some of those not that long ago.
Fuck it, I'll just go straight for the attack. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's physical. Yeah, I generally prefer like soft and girthy cookies over like thin and crispy ones. I had to use the word girthy, it was important.
I don't hate it, thanks.
Reminder that frickin' what's this? See, I wanted to say that reminder that this character is named Poop Daddy, but he's just Poop Daddy to me, so I couldn't remember what he's actually called. Dung Defender?
The Dung Defender?
Yes.
Why? Why would you remind me of Poop Daddy?
Because you hated it.
I think it's very understandable why she would hate it. I also kind of hate it.
I mean, it's the worst. Like, there's just... It's irredeemable. Does your mom cut your sandwiches down the middle or across?
Across.
Okay, this thing is Steel Dragon, right? So it's only weak to ground and...
You know when you're like the only guy in a group full of girls in class and
Fighting.
they all know each other?
It's enough out of you. Okay, I will try to get in a hit, and then small 6 will probably deal with this one.
It's a skyscraper dragon.
It also just looks like a lighter.
Yeah.
Or not a lighter, but like a candle lighter, like one of those really long ones.
Not to be confused with the BMW lighter.
Yes. Also, is it Duraludon or like Duraludon?
I don't know.
I'd say Duraludon.
I think it's Duraludon, yeah.
Because it's durable and just, I don't know.
Duraludon.
Oh god, it is apartment building, Dave.
Oh god. If I use it has to be Dave.
Yeah, defense rose,
Oh.
cool.
And then I need to give it Inferno.
I actually didn't see if I attacked first there. I probably didn't. Okay, let's see. Stalling until it becomes small, and then I, destroy it? I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking. I think that's what I'm thinking. Good sentence.
You're good at what you sentence.
G-Max depletion, huh? The fuck is this attack?
Oh, you know.
What did it deplete?
You.
Oh, okay. Also, that was a critical hit. Whatever, it's gonna kill me this turn, probably. Actually, no, it's not. I can max potion. For some reason, I am always, like, afraid to use... Or, fuck it. I am afraid to use max potions. I never remember if you can buy those or if those are, like, ethers where you just have to find them.
I don't remember. I think you can buy them at like the final place.
There's Big B's giant hand. Also, Prefargable coming in clutch here and surviving shit. Oh wait, I thought I survived with 1 HP left. What the hell? How did I misunderstand that one so badly? Alright. Let's just stay in, I guess. I figured I would, close combat it. Yeah, there we go. Let's sit through a long animation so I can make small 6 no longer small. Don't know if this is necessary. So the only thing that Dynamaxing does is change HP, right? And it like makes your attacks different. Like,
yes. HP and the attacks. That's it.
Does it add an amount to the attacks, or do they just kind of like all become like a certain base power?
They transform into a different move that has a specific power. I think the power might be based on the original move's power, similar to Z moves. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I know with Z moves, like it would add a certain amount to whatever the base damage was. Yeah.
No, it was based on a formula.
Oh, was it?
It was like moves within this range of power end up with this power as the Z move. And so on and so forth.
I thought it was just like a add 60 type thing.
Nope.
Okay, well that fight went a hell of a lot better than the last one did. But I don't know how I'm going to beat the next one, because, you know, Leon is unbeatable, and he has an unbeatable Charizard. I think I heard that once or twice.
Well, maybe you can make use of the fact that he's pants with directions.
Oh my god. Except I don't know if I actually fight him yet, or if I have to go deal with Big B's gianter hand.
I'm pretty sure the game ends with you fighting Leon, so you have to go fight Big B's giant hand first.
Yeah.
Also, I like it changes HP and moves Olu. I forgot about the replacing the letter Y with the letter... Sorry, yeah, replacing the letter Y with the letter U thing. I enjoy that.
Was that a thing?
That was a meme on Falf Dip, yeah. For like a few years ago.
For a hot minute.
There was also a, oh shit, it's coming out, guys.
I don't remember that one.
That was something April said on coming out day. She was trying to say, oh shit, it's coming out day, guys, and she forgot the word day, so it's just, oh shit, it's coming out, guys.
What? Crazy Fat Ethel 2. It's the sequel to it's a sequel to Crazy Fat Ethel in the same way that Death Nurse 2 is a sequel to Death Nurse. You know, kind of.
Isn't Death Nurse 2 the thing that's just a different movie?
Oh wait, actually hold on. No, I forgot. Crazy Fat Ethel 2 is Death Nurse.
Okay.
Yeah, Crazy Fat Ethel 2 is Death Nurse 1. And Death Nurse 1 is like a movie that is 50% stock footage from a different movie called Criminally Insane. That is unrelated. I fucking love the relationship between these stupid movies. Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 is the garbage day, right? Or I think that's what it is. Alright, anyway. Let's totally have our champion battle here. It's actually looking like I'm going to, but I'm sure something will happen.
Rose is gonna show up and go, I'm sorry, but I'm going to start the darkest day now.
Couldn't wait. Boy needed a daddy. Pivot.
Yes. Didn't realize that Rose was secretly Mrs. Conrad this whole time.
I don't mind Leon, I have to say. Like, I wouldn't say he's like one of my favorite Pokemon characters, but like, I don't know. I feel like he kind of gets made fun of too much.
He does have a very stupid design.
But his hat has a crown on it.
That's fine. His hat's fine. It's a stupid cape.
Hey, just letting you know, I opened a portal to the fucking hell dimension. So, Sorry, had to be done.
He wants to open the dark dimension.
Oh, okay.
Like, you
what?
could have waited a day, dude.
Dark elves.
Yeah. Okay. Bear with me on this one. Dark elves. He's like he like Ant-Man, but he bad. Ooh, he bad guy. He can shrink, but he bad guy. And instead of Iron Man, it's he like Iron Man, but he bad guy, and he called Iron Man Monger.
What the fuck?
I get this one. It's Overwatch, but instead of Overwatch, it's Groverwatch. Actually, I'd buy that one. What was the one from earlier? It's like Calvin and Hobbes, but they're something. What was it?
I don't remember.
I like the Berserker model tilted 90 degrees. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah. I so don't give a shit about this dialogue. I'm sorry.
The statue of the hero in Motorstoke.
I know, Sir Chester.
That's right, it's got to be the Slumbering Weald.
The fuck is a weald?
It's a forest. It's a very weird word for one, but it is a real word.
That spot belongs to Jimmy Fallon!
So when all the like different characters are revealed, people are immediately calling that Rose was the villain, and I also predicted that. But I thought that that was too obvious. I'm like, they probably have like a twist villain in here too, and I actually predicted that Sonya would be evil.
I thought there was a decent chance that it would be Leon. Also, I forgot that the character's mom in this game is adorable.
She is.
This is the first character mom to actually change race, depending on the race that you pick. As soon as you started being able to customize your character, like, with Grace, she's just white, so it's very funny when you have
adoption.
When you have a black protagonist, they have a white mother with no explanation. I mean, you could just be adoption or whatever. But then in Sun and Moon, they made her brown, so she was kind of like in between whatever, you know, like she could plausibly be the mother of any of the character race options. And then in this one, they just made her change to match your character's race.
That's all I got.
They don't have any ginger, not even like when you go to the like hair salon game, they have a lot of options. You can dye it like pink and blue and shit now.
Yeah, I mean mine's fucking green. I assume there's an
exactly.
option for orange, so
yeah, I do like how convenient it is that you live right next door to fucking place of extreme significance.
Yeah.
I like how intent fucked.
How intent fucked in small 6.
Running through the hallway in the woods. Why do these rookies look shiny?
Just for context, every time I get the world card, or every time either of us gets the world card in Isaac, Josh does that.
Well, what's the description for it again?
Open up your eyes and see, I think.
Oh, hi, Wild Corviknight. Didn't know it was you.
Yeah, I think it literally says the world.
Let's just interrupt for catching a Muna. Just why not?
Sure.
Hey, look, it is a thing.
I would have died if it was a shiny.
So he does that, and then every time we get an experimental pill from the random pills, we have to go for this experimental pill.
Well, you gotta.
Yeah, I know, I agree. But it's I just like that we have these stupid traditions that we do.
Speaking of traditions, I'm doing fricking like button motions and shit for catching the Pokemon here. It's just ingrained in me.
Is it the same? I wonder because you have one that you do for like Gen 3 and prior. You
yeah,
have
this one it's up in B while the ball is being thrown, rotate stick while it's getting sucked into the ball, tap A as the ball bounces on the ground, and then rock control stick left and right to match the ball rocking.
So you just replaced the touchscreen with the control stick, basically.
More or less, yeah. Like, I didn't even have to think about that. That's what does it.
You should probably explain what the thing is from.
No. No, man. No, it's a song from Powerpuff Girls, the episode with Mr. Mime. Oh shit, life orb. Do I want to give that to anybody?
I just love your hilarious Bubbles voice.
I mean, let's be honest here. I'm not actually attempting a Bubbles voice. It's just...
I know, but what you are doing is hilarious to me. It makes me laugh every time.
Do I want to give a life orb to anybody?
Do you do the control stick down the middle or across?
Across.
What about women's lacrosse featuring Coach C?
Yes. Hold on. I don't even know what the hell... Okay, scope lens. That's critical hit, right? Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll frickin'...
Oh, I fucking know.
What do you mean? What? No, take the item. I don't know if I have a wheezing, but... Well, I guess I'm going to now. Also, the smoke coming out of this thing is the fucking worst. It's just like...
It does look
it's
bad.
very limp. Okay, bye. Why are we asking for thoughts on kobolds?
Kobolds are interesting. I actually died to a fucking pack of kobolds once. It was the first session of a game, and we got fucking party wiped by kobolds, so our second session was just, like, members of the same garrison just kind of going out to search for our dead friends who were just us from last time.
I've played a kobold at least once, maybe twice. They've been played quite a few times in my group.
They're like lizard people, right?
Yeah,
they are small lizard people.
Because the first context I ever heard of a kobold was from Fablehaven, and the one in that was interesting. He shows up at a school, like, and within the context of that story, like, basically, like, magical beings appear as, like, either normal people or normal animals to, like, most people, unless you, like, open your eyes to them. And so, so, like, everybody just thinks he's, like, a normal student, and he's, like, super handsome, and all the girls want to date him, but Kendra can see him for who he is, and he's fucking ugly and, like, disgusting, and, so, like, she has to, like, stop her friends from going on a date with him. It's just, it's fucking weird, and then this guy shows up, like, this random asshole dressed up as, like, a magician shows up at the school, and he's like, I can help you get rid of your kobold problem, and the plan is to go find a statue of a frog and give it to him so that, like, he is now forced to go return it to, like, a mountain in Tibet. But then it turns out that that entire thing was just a lie. It didn't actually do anything. It was pretty good.
Oh, good. You did play a kobold that one time.
Hold on. What did
I drew
get?
them,
I got
and I'll probably end up drawing them again because I'm
Phantom Force.
slowly making my way through redrawing all the
Okay, so this is Ghost type Fly.
PCs that have been in my setting and my group's sessions in general.
I think I'll take Phantom Force. Okay, TMs are reusable, right? It's the TRs that are single use.
TRs are one use, TMs are reusable.
Okay, yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't do this. I mean, yeah, it takes an extra turn to attack, but yeah, The thing I liked about Case the Kobold and just that entire situation, the magician asshole who shows up, he's wearing gloves, and so one character is like, why are you wearing gloves in the summer? And he's just like, well, see, I have to because my hands are made of gold, and I don't want people to steal them.
Oh,
that's not a question that you ask.
Hang on, you've explained this before, because that was the first time you, like, were introduced to something, right?
Well, the word avarice was also Fablehaven, but it was a different context.
I feel like there was something weird with, like, the guy lying about it.
Well, yeah, because he says that, and it's like, wait, what, really? And he's like, no, that was a lie, but remember the principle. The, like, more ridiculous a lie it is, the easier it is
Yeah,
to
that
believe.
was it. That was what, yeah. Because you told me about that before.
Here's a couple of dogs. They're super important. Phantom Force runs off attack, not special attack. Oh, god damn it. I didn't.
Ah, shit.
I mean, I can go to a move relearner, right?
I think so.
I don't know why I didn't think to check that. I am just not paying attention to what I'm doing.
That's okay. The game has drained
most of the life from me, yeah. Do I have Shadow Ball as a TM?
You might.
I have it as a
Yep.
TR. I'll
Well,
not worry about it right now. Yeah, I'll try to find a relearner and then.
I mean, didn't we establish that he was just from, like, the capital of Medrifaza, Kif?
The hell is this music?
It's the wolf.
It's the spooky forest music.
Well, I mean, I learned Shadow Ball through level up, so I'd definitely be able to get that back. Hey, look, this cutscene almost has graphics. What do you know? The textures are still fucking trash, but at least it has nice effects.
Yeah.
I really like how pretty it is.
I've only been up for 15 hours. I shouldn't be this tired.
Hop, were you just talking with clenched teeth by moving your lips? Members only!
Fuck.
Oh my god. That actually reminds me of the
Hey,
stupid
look.
self-sustaining laughing fits I used to have during drama class in, like, year 9. Also, I should stop changing my speaking habits to, like, be congruent with you guys. Because my instinct is to say I used to have laughing fits in drama in year 9. Not in drama class. But I felt a weird need to do that. That probably wasn't actually necessary.
Probably not. Hop talks like Bubs.
Dr. Lorange. Omelette du fromage.
So was that it? Is that all we came here for?
Yep.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
You have to read out all of his dialogue lines as Bubs now.
God, I probably do, don't I?
It's the only acceptable way to play the game.
I'm not gonna do it, but I do have to do it. Every character is Bubs.
Except for the one that's Coach Z.
My mom calls me Bubs.
False.
I mean, no, I'm serious.
I know. I mean, you've told me that before. I just like denying things that I have no reason to deny.
I usually just ignore him when he does that.
Then eat.
Fuck off
I
with
usually
the
do
then
too.
eat. I hate then eat.
Rubbish, just the opposite. Everybody should come here.
They should all say the Breath of Wild Child after all. It is our first one.
I can't imagine a more boring game to speedrun than, like, a point-and-click adventure. Actually, no, I can. Could just be, like, a visual novel. Specifically a kinetic novel.
What the hell is tea time? Each Pokemon eats its held berry. Oh, how fucking useful that is. There's Aromatic Mist, the go-to example for shitty Pokemon move. Oh my god.
How should I say? Huff.
So clearly what I should do is just pick one of my current team members and just replace it with Rillaboom.
No.
Or just Holly the Hoodoo.
Holly.
You know how some people, like, overuse apostrophes and put them in the wrong places? I think they were all taken from this.
What do you mean?
That was the thing you said about Sonic RPG.
Oh. Man, I don't remember things I've said.
I so want someone to archive that video if they have it.
I apparently still... I remember the fucking tardigrade breeding, though.
And the date that you're gonna learn that your actions have consequences, since you don't actually remember the date, but we do have it pinned.
No, I remember the day. It's September 18th, 2024.
That's true.
It's when I will learn that my actions have consequences.
I think you showed me that.
Yep. Yeah, and April 17th is just tardigrade breeding day now.
/ me pointedly ignoring things.
Yes.
I do love that it happened on the same day.
Yeah, I guess I should explain. We were just having this conversation, and I forget what. Oh yeah, I said when did Thomas Canada invent the beaver? And then you ignored it, and I was just like, I was proud of my stupid comment, and you're just like, I purposely ignored it. And then that reminded me of a conversation we had a year ago where I said you should breed tardigrades in the like pool in your backyard, and you ignored that. And so then I went and looked up that conversation and found that it was exactly 1 year ago, like almost even to the hour. It was like 3 hours off.
Different types of toxin.
It's like how we just so happened to be playing Undertale for the first time at like the exact moment where we could have possibly done the one
sorry battle. Yeah, I think we started like an hour too late.
2 hours off and missed it.
Are you ready for a Final Fantasy boss music?
I don't know if I am. Anyway, I know that the frickin' Doge just carries this fight, so I don't even need to worry about it being difficult. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is fighting against Rose. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I didn't save before. That should be fine.
Oopie doopie.
I can stop the darkest day, or I can help the champion without punctuation. So I'll do that. The fuck is this suitcase I'm wearing? It's so bad. Like.
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Oh my god.
This guy's beard is pretty terrible as well.
It's very angular.
Yes.
His beard looks like... Oh god. Oh wait. Oh, actually, now I remember. Yeah, I think somebody pointed out that his beard...
Tied in a rose.
His beard looks like the mineral badge, right? Yeah, his tie.
Or like the trading card game symbol for the steel type.
Yeah.
Let's see. Once again, I don't have any fire moves. Those would be appreciated at this point. So, what is this thing weak to? I don't have ground. I do have fighting, but bug resists it. I think it's only weak to fire.
Bark Steel is only weak to fire, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so just going for neutral is fine. Fuck it. Nasty plot. And, yeah. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay. That's potentially a problem. I could have just strength sapped it, but whatever.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It is okay, Chucky.
Didn't
matter.
Oh,
there you go.
Also, I don't care what anyone says. That thing's name is Escavalier. It's not Escavalier or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be.
No, it's Escavalier, yeah.
Escavalier.
I've heard people say it's Escavalier. I don't know, like...
That's awful.
Pokedex 3D Pro. I'm pretty sure it's Escavalier.
Okay, just Shadow Ball everything.
Number?
Oh god. Let me think. It's okay, hold on. 590 is Fungus, 580. God, what the fuck is... It's somewhere between 580 and 590. I'm gonna guess 589, actually. I think it's right before Fungus.
Okay. Yeah.
Was that correct?
That's the correct number.
Yeah.
I forgot I have a fake job interview tomorrow, and I'm suddenly very nervous.
The guy's like, Escavalier!
Yeah, spamming Shadow Ball against everything, yeah.
Yeah, it's Escavalier. Does it pronounce Ordino weirdly? I don't think so.
I always say Audino, but I know that that's not correct.
I'm pretty sure it's Ordino. Because it's audio and I don't know.
Oh.
Arceus Ice type! Arceus!
No.
I mean, he does do that.
I know.
What's the number of, Ordino?
I'm gonna randomly guess 531. Let me think. I think it's 531 or 541?
It's 531.
Okay.
No, he says Ordino, which is the correct pronunciation, how I hear most people say it nowadays.
Man, I want to switch out and use something else here, but I've got a good groove going, so whatever.
Ordino, not to be confused with Alphanor.
Oh god. I remember when it was first revealed, I thought that it was very off-putting looking, and there was at least one person who agreed with me. It's just...
I never cared for it very much.
I like it.
I know many have fallen to my hands. I mean, and
at one
else
point I was considering doing a run of black where I would use 6 Ordino, because it has such a diverse move pool. At least I think it does.
Hmm.
Or like, I'll
I
just
still need to level up Rook.
Yeah. Caparaja, there is a Pokemon that exists. And it is number 879. Can you check if that's correct?
You got it, boss. Yeah. That was terrible. Bro, come on.
It is.
How did you find that so fast?
I looked at Pokemon 879.
Oh, I went exclamation point BPA Caparaja, and Bulbapedia is just extremely fucking slow.
If I ever used one of these, I'd have to name it Tenderfoot, but I'm probably never
Now it's
playing
gonna
this
just go with
generation
Pow.
again, so...
Yeah, Ordino is the only Gen 5 with the Mega. And it will stay that way forever, because they're not going to do any more Megas, probably. Except eventually they'll probably just do it again. I don't know.
Gen 5 remakes, because, you know, Megas were in Gen 5. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing has the Steel-type Stealth Rock ability.
Yeah, it does.
Which is interesting.
But only on its G move.
Yeah.
Because it's a G.
Number one in the hood, G. So I've already made the Big B's giant hand joke. Now that now I'm gonna be using this move again. My new joke for it is, "Hey, here comes the giant fist."
Now the talking cheese is gonna preach to us. What was the weird thing that Squilliam says in that episode that you always made fun of?
Oh. I hope the audience brings plenty of ibuprofen.
Oh, yeah.
Chinese fireball. Ooh. Oh, what is this slow clap?
That's not a slow clap.
It's like a golf clap.
Yeah. Everyone spam the golf clap emote that is no longer available.
Oh no, it's ever-scrutinized. Must just say it stupidly.
Yeah. Are we stopping after Eternatus? Or after Leon, or what?
After Leon, I think.
Okay.
If I do more of it, I mean, I can do more of it next time. I can. God, I'm
not entirely sure when food is happening, but I think soon.
Okay.
I can smell it.
It's not long. We just got some shit, and then Leon.
The game didn't auto-heal me. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. That's right on time. It's tricky.
It's tricky to rock a rhyme, that's right on time. It's tricky. We are not thugs. We don't use drugs.
We are not
you
from the
assume on our own. We offer coke and lots of dope, but you just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all. But we don't quit. We keep on rock shot, cause this is it.
What the fuck? I mean, I've never, like, actually listened to the whole song. I only know of it because of SSX Tricky, and I only know of that game because Harrison had it, and he only had it because... Okay, I'll shut up. Like, there was a story there, but it wasn't interesting.
The only thing I know about SSX Tricky is that my friend Charlie's mom likes it.
It was mentioned frequently in the UBCS comic, the comic in which I made the porn bush.
Yes. Which featured the best character, light 'em up.
Beware of cliff bushes.
Yes.
I like the cliff bushes.
Actually, that was another... I was trying to think of, remember how last time I said, like, before I decided on where the Hadoos amongst, I had, like, a few failed ideas for, like, Discord group names, and, I was gonna try to do something with bushes, because there's cliff bush and porn bush, but I couldn't think of, like, a third one.
Hadoo bush.
A bird into the bush is worth 2 into the hand.
Oh, I love this part. Now if I can just catch it in a Pokeball, it'll be good here. So watch this shit. And then it's just like, oh, wow, it didn't work. This thing does look like a Metroid Prime boss. I think this Pokemon is really cool, but it's fucking weird. And it's totally an Ultra Beast. I will accept no other explanation.
Still pisses me off that people say that Ultra Beasts aren't Pokemon. Like, okay, so they're not Pokemon, but they do have 1 to 2 types, 4 moves that they can learn at a time among the same pool of moves as other Pokemon, and basically are exactly the same as any other Pokemon. But no, they're totally not Pokemon. Fuck off.
So I actually don't remember how this battle works. I catch it in, like, a raid battle, right? I don't want to throw a ball at it yet.
Form. It needs to become Big B's giant hand before you do that.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm actually just damaging it then, and...
Yep,
okay.
I think so.
What a dumbass.
Dunk Boss is 6 feet tall. Twice the size of Wailord, 3 times the girth.
Girth. Wow, it just tried to hit me with 2... Okay, good. I'm glad it tried to use 2 dragon moves against me.
These people's trying to fade me. Well, it's a wild Pokemon.
We can't handle it.
What a riveting battle that one was.
Yeah.
Egg.
You call it an egg.
Egg.
Bakery blasted sugar flavored Pop-Tarts.
Egg, 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 egg.
Yes.
Like the egg seal.
Anyway, I'm eating rice.
So anyway, my daughter's Cloverella.
Man, what the fuck
No
even
shit,
is this
no
thing?
shit. Eternamax Eternatus looks like a long arm and a hand. What an original observation. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah. I mean, other than the answer of it's a giant hand, I still don't know what the fuck this thing is supposed to be.
It's like, it's the head and hands boss, but without a head or a second hand.
Alright,
By the
well,
same
let's,
logic, I am a head and hands boss plus a body and arms.
I guess we'll just keep doing that.
Aren't we all?
Yes.
Except for the people without arms.
A Hydra, apparently? I mean, no, it's not. Like, it's not...
A Hydra has many heads by default. Like,
I'm pretty sure this thing is just, like, a weird energy dragon monster, like, with no specific origin.
Let's fail to use a move 3 times.
Yes.
I love when they give you dialogue options that have no fucking impact, because they're the same thing.
Yeah.
yes, definitely. Absolutely. I rigged it.
King Dragon sends his regards.
Oh! Archibald, no! It's a good thing I always carry 2 guns.
Why were they in rocks?
Because...
You gotta. What else were they supposed to do? Not be in a rock? Am I right, folks?
Am I right, men?
You guys don't know what you did.
Men, we don't know what we did.
Still don't know how to feel about the fact that I watched that video and I'm like, yeah, I don't see the problem with it.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't think it's completely ubiquitous, but yeah.
They're walking faster than us. I'm hungry. Can I just say, the, like, rusted sword looks like shit.
It is really shitty, yeah.
It looks like a plastic toy. The shield does not look much better, but it does look better.
I think these are probably
like
my
the
least...
fucking Power Rangers
Yeah.
transformation sequence.
I want to say these are my least favorite box legendaries. They're just... whatever.
Really?
I don't super care for them.
I mean,
They're
I
fine.
don't hate them, but they're okay.
No, well, Totonax is an outlier like Spider's Jorg because it's only ever a boss fight and not like usable.
Antissa. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so this is just, let the doggos carry the battle for me, right? I don't think there's any actual, strategy involved here.
You can do that, it's faster if you attempt.
Why was there a lighthouse?
How do they not strike you as looking legendary? Is the common complaint not that they're over-designed, which makes them look like too much like legendaries, or like they tried too hard?
It's because they're just dogs.
I don't see that, Kif. They look like box mascots to me.
I don't think they look like box mascots, but they look a step above, like, you know, Kabalion type stuff. I don't know, it's...
They're somewhere in the middle.
I guess I'm just used to the box legendaries being a lot bulkier.
No, they look fine to me.
I guess Solgaleo kind of similar. So.
I find it dumb that you can't use Eternatus in this form ever again.
Because it has 1,125 BST.
Well, then lower it.
Yeah, but then the bus battle would be easier.
Eh.
Oh yeah, the when you throw the ball in this, it is guaranteed to catch it, right?
I think so.
Because I was just going to use a Premier Ball. I'm liking this dub wool that's totally carrying its weight.
So Galio does have a big ass head.
Does it? I mean, it has a giant mane. I'm trying to remember.
Manes, heads, same thing. Funny how.
Hop, what is your face?
It's just how. Funny how.
Funny how.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be my new nickname on the server. Femdom Hearts was a good username as well, but I'm gonna go with Funny How for a while.
Oh god,
if I
this
change
is
my
Iblis.
username, nobody will remember who I am. I am only memorable because letters.
Well, I always have my mascot as my profile picture, so...
Fair.
Actually, that's not
I
true.
guess my stupid Pikachu face has kind of become my mascot.
I only usually have my mascot. Sometimes I just have some other enemy girl.
I am just always some combination of a Big Dip or a Hadou.
Yes.
I like when I, every once in a while, I'd say like every few months, I'll get a comment on a video or somebody in a chat who's just like, why do you call pigeons Hadous? And then I get to explain the story again.
Stuff to do.
Hmm?
I like stuff to do.
You're cutting out a little bit, I'm sorry. I heard you say I like something Hadou. Also, I sure just don't remember the types of frickin' Zacian and Zamazenta. I know one of them is, like, fighting and one of them is fairy. I think, like, one of them is part steel.
Zacian is fairy.
Zacian or Zacian is fairy, Zamazenta is fighting, and they gain the steel type in this form.
Okay. Do I want to do anything that isn't a Premier Ball on this one, actually?
And Eternatus is Poison Dragon.
Oh god, I should totally use one of the Johto. Love Ball, go. No. Moon Ball's kind of neat, but not... Dream Ball.
Pokemon Johto.
What?
Fuck it, I'm using the Dream Ball. Why the hell not?
Do it. I said do it after I saw that you had already selected it.
I'm never going to use this thing on anything else.
What does that one even do? Like, what's its special effect?
It's exactly the same as a Pokeball, but it's the only thing that you could use to catch stuff in the Entralink Forest.
In Gen 5.
Oh.
Except, actually, in this game, according to the description there, apparently it works stronger on stuff that's asleep.
Oh.
It actually would have made sense to use that on, like, Cresselia, but, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Turns out Game Freak like rendered this same scene like 20 times for every different type of Pokeball instead of just having it be pre-rendered. Or like rendered in-game, I mean, sorry.
Yes. They also made a different cutscene for every possible combination of outfits and like hair color and everything.
Yes.
I mean, didn't we determine that in Heart Gold they have like different message strings for like Pokemon used attack?
My god, yes.
Like,
oh god.
yeah.
I can't remember if I explained this in a video or not, but we were looking through the text in that game, and they literally have a whole section of the text that just says variable used.
Yeah, it's like variable used tackle, and then it's like the wild variable used tackle, the opponent's variable used tackle, and it does that for every single attack.
I'm like, if you guys know how to use a variable for the Pokemon name, why the fuck are you not using it for the move name? You need like three message strings here. What the hell are you doing? Even then, you can probably narrow it down to one with even more programming, but like. You do not need to have hundreds of fucking bytes here being taken up by... This is Hot Gold Soul Silver, because we're editing it for a ROM hack.
We should go through the list of moves that we made up and share those.
I don't think we've made up any yet, have we?
No, we made a bunch of them.
Really? Oh, okay, if you want.
Do you not remember that?
Vaguely? There was like Forge Hammer. I don't remember any of the other ones.
There was what?
I remember Forge Hammer. I don't remember any of the other ones.
Well, we had like a status move that freezes. There was Supernova. There was frickin' Rainbow Beam or Spectrum Beam or whatever I said, the typeless attack. Anyway, we have to go fight frickin' Lee now, I guess.
We're buffing Ledian, but it's not going to be impossible.
Nobody knows about pies. I need the bag. Nope, wrong place. Oh wait, no, this is the right place. I was dumb and then dumb again.
I am going
to kill you and then kill you again. Yeah, biking upstairs, yeah. I wanted to know what the highest number was.
It's 40 million, just watch, look around you.
Saving again.
I am going to save and then save again. I mean, why would it not be bug flying? What else would it be?
I mean, it could be like fire fairy. I don't know.
It could be like bug fighting because it does all the
check what we did for ideas.
I could conceivably see bug fighting. Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
That 30 attack though. I assume we buffed its attack.
I think so. Funny how. Alright, let me stop doing that.
Gotta say, I love how the glasses in these games with the customizable characters have to be fucking gigantic because of the huge anime eyes. They're so good.
I mean, they look at like what my glasses look like.
I forgot you had giant glasses.
My glasses are pretty big too. Well, they're not as big as yours. I've seen your glasses. But... anyway, for Ledian, we gave it Iron Fist, and we buffed its attack to 85, and that seems like the only thing we did. Is this Iron Fist and 85 attack.
Obviously, it'll learn Spatial Rend.
I hate Leon's, like, reverse goatee.
It's like a reverse mohawk. It's shaved down the middle, hair on the sides. Black with red and lavender streaks.
And I'm very pretty.
Yes.
We haven't picked out movesets yet. That's actually what slowed down the hack, because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But we probably will. We decided that overall we're probably going to give a bunch of tutor moves to Pokemon naturally.
And egg moves, yeah.
And egg moves, yeah, just so you can use them.
Okay, let's see. Steel Ghost. I guess I can use my own Ghost type, but that's probably not good. Fuck it, I'm just going with you. The best thing that came out of the Rainbow Gold planning was still coming up with the abilities for the Rotom forms. And deciding that the fan form needed to have bad dreams.
I suggested that the fan form should have bad dreams to reference Korean fan death. So for an explanation here, there is apparently a belief in Korea that like if you sleep with a fan on, you can die for some reason, and it's allegedly used as like a way to cover up suicides. I have not seen any sources on that. As far as I'm aware, it's just a false belief based on like people's concerns about it, like using up the air somehow and being stupid. 2-turn move, bad idea against this. But yeah, so the idea of giving the fan form bad dreams works perfectly for a lore reason, and because it's if the opponent is sleeping, they lose health. We didn't end up going with that, I don't think, but no, well, I mean, I came up with it, and I kind of pushed for it. I'm like, I realize this is ridiculous, but it would be hilarious. Please, can we do it? And you're like, I agree. I'm like, that we should, but it's yeah. You shut it down. What did we give it anyway? Probably like Hyper Cutter or something boring. Let me check. It probably was Hyper Cutter, unless we gave that to Mo. Yeah, I don't know. Rotom. So let's see. The base form we gave adaptability. Actually, we gave all of them adaptability, and made Levitate be the secondary ability for the base form. And so the secondary ability for Heat is Flame Body, for Wash it's Water Absorb, for Frost it's Ice Body, for Fan it's Airlock, and for Mow it's Motor Drive.
Okay. Airlock's not a bad ability. I don't know how to fucking fight Aegislash. I never remember what King Shield actually does, but it's like...
It's protect, but if you hit with a physical or maybe contact move, then you, like, have your attack harshly lowered. Let's see, anybody else want to just randomly ask about random Pokemon and see what we've changed? Just while we're doing this last battle here.
Gonna die from recoil, but... Okay.
Obviously can't comment on movesets yet, but I can talk about type, stats, and abilities. Pikachu family. Good question. Let me go find them.
I don't think we changed much. I know, other than probably just a stat buff to Raichu, but...
This is gonna sound funny, because I just said this for Rotom, but we gave them adaptability. And yeah, stat buff to Rotom. Its special attack is now up to 105, and its speed is now up to 110.
I already forgot what he said he was using.
That might have been... At least one of those might have just been from, like, a later gen buff. Is the Hacker Pokemon Planner, or is it Heart Gold? It's Heart Gold. Because this started because we were talking about how... What would we do to hypothetically fix... No, it wasn't even fixing anything. It was just, like, Johto doesn't have all 493. Where would we put stuff in Johto if we were to do that? And then we talked about that hypothetically, and then we started planning it out, and we're like, okay, I think this is a thing now.
Yeah.
And it just kind of became... What are we changing about Ditto?
Oh, you fuck.
You are a master of strategy. You can use super effective hits. Okay, Ditto, we changed the ability to download, and we increased the HP all the way up to 128. So that it has something, because the HP is the only thing that stays the same. And the problem with Ditto is, you lose a turn to transform, and then you become just a worse version of the other thing, and it's had a turn.
Yeah.
So, like, it's kind of stupid. So we gave it the benefit of having a really high HP stat of 128, and download. So... That's that.
Kusatare Red.
I don't know.
Ever since I got rid of, what the fuck was it called? The first impression, I don't have a, priority move anymore. Man, you become fast as fuck when you, lose the ice, so yeah, I'll give you in.
Yeah, we wanted to make every Pokemon, like, viable. Not just viable, but, like, good, I would say. Would you agree with that? We wanted to make every Pokemon at least good, if not great, necessarily.
Yeah, I know that, Delibird still sucks, but, didn't we buff that thing by, fucking 200?
We made it, like, pretty okay. Let's check Delibird. So its base stats...
Oh, shit.
Received a universal buff. Okay, so we added Unburden as an ability for one thing. And we buffed its stats up to 90, 75, 70, 95, 70, 85. So nothing crazy, but it's a total buff of 155 points to BST, which is a lot.
Yeah, I think it's like usable-ish.
But we're also gonna give it better moves too.
Right.
And if we could, we were going to try to make present, like, a Tri-Attack clone that was Flying type or something.
I'm going to randomly hope that this thing is a physical attacker. I don't know if it is.
I don't remember. Looks like it.
Oh, wow. That was... fucking trash. I know I'm burned, but Jesus. Okay. I guess you can... I'll just take the turn to revive. Okay, so let me read that out. So the change for Ditto in this red ROM hack is 255 base HP, defense, and special. Base 1 attack and speed. You cannot encounter it, period, for Mew Glitch, but trainers will use it a lot against you. So it will go last.
How can you guarantee you can't encounter it with Mew Glitch? Couldn't you, like...
Well, no, I think he's saying that you can't encounter it in the wild so that you can't do Mew Glitch with it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What am I okay,
I assume you could still use Mew Glitch with trainers and stat ups to get yourself to encounter a Ditto. And then you couldn't use it from there, but you could at least get a Ditto. Why are we so tired? I'm tired.
That's what you think.
I am tired.
What time is it over there? Like, how big is the time difference?
It is currently 1:52 a.m. for me.
Jesus, okay. It's like almost 7 p.m. here.
I mean, I woke up at like 10 a.m. It's... I've had... My sleep schedule right now for the past couple of days has been fine, but it's frequently switched into a terrible one where I would like wake up at night and then go to bed in the afternoon. Shit like that.
I
Man.
see.
I'm having a hard time in this fight.
It's the final boss.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm kind of okay with having it be challenging and not just fucking steamrolling it like I did with freaking Lance and the other game.
Yeah, I heard that a lot of people in this, like even the people that found the rest of the game.
Why did I switch in a fighting type? I know it has acrobatics. God, I'm stupid.
That's stupid. It can be a lot to keep track of.
I'm just not paying enough attention. That's the problem. So yeah, why is Cinderace Uber? I assume because of its hidden ability. Because it's basically Protean, right?
It is like Protean. I don't remember what it's called. Libero, I want to say. Libero? I don't know how you say it.
Alright, I need to... This is a bad matchup right here. I don't think I've ever used this many max revives. I always consider them too good to use, but I don't feel like being slow and methodical about this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, something ethers, you can't buy them, it's the final battle, but I only have 87 of them.
Yeah.
Potion seller, I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potion.
Well, it has a super effective
You can't
move on
handle
me.
my potions. My potions are too strong for you. You better
My
buy
potions.
my potions from a weaker
Man.
potion seller. Yes.
I feel like at least one of you has explained this to me, and I still don't know what that's from.
I have, at least.
I've definitely shown you the video.
I don't know if I watched it.
It's a
How
guy,
dare you!
It's a guy, and I don't remember his name, who does videos where he applies a visual filter that, like, warps the screen in a way, and he finds two different positions to put his face that morph it in two different ways, basically, to portray two different characters. And that's the gimmick of the video, is, like, it's just the two characters interacting with different, like, they look different by placing his face differently in these warped things. And one of them is just like a knight arguing with a potion seller that refuses to sell him anything because his potions are too strong. And it just goes back and forth like this for like 5 minutes.
And like the guy doing it can't even keep a straight face about it.
Yeah, I don't think I ever actually watched that. I probably should.
It's the
You're
same
horrible.
guy that did
I
the
can't believe you didn't watch the video I sent you. I watch every stupid video you send me.
Oh.
I do have a bad habit as well of not watching stuff people send me.
I might have been like at work or something. I don't remember. It was.
So.
It's also.
Did you watch the thing that you told me that you would check out? Like yesterday or Saturday?
I don't think I did. Was it just a song?
I think so.
Yeah, it was like lyrics added to the Peace and Tranquility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remembered that you wanted me to watch it, and I just keep forgetting to.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm trying to put myself in a position here where I can, hopefully just...
Oh, you said put.
Excuse me.
There's no innocent way to put.
Put the foot.
Seam research.
Okay, so basically I need to survive enough attacks here to be able to switch in the full health Dracozolt. I sure do love just, you know, spamming healing items. It's super fun. I don't know how the fuck people play Pokemon games without just spamming healing items.
Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, don't you know you gotta like build a good old team with like a bunch of strategy instead of just using your favorites and hoping for the best.
Yeah.
For, like stuff you want to use.
I want to have some backup in case I don't one-shot the Charizard. I
you should.
guess. I don't know. What would it be?
Eeny,
like?
meeny,
What would it
miny,
house?
you!
Turn.
Okay, I've got you at full health, you're back up, so alright, I should be good. Does this thing have water absorb?
Debatable.
Cramorant?
No, Seismitoad.
Oh, oh, really? Let me see.
I don't think it does, but I don't remember what it has. I just wanted to use Dive so I could get the free Pikachu hit on the
Swift
Charizard.
Swim or Poison Touch.
Okay, yeah,
The hidden
no.
ability is Water Absorb.
Oh. Well, hopefully it doesn't have that. I don't think
don't
Trainer
think
Pokemon
trainers
can, yeah.
Did you know that Leon's
Oh, it
team
had
is
it.
a real soccer team?
What? Are you fucking kidding me? I should have just checked.
Oh, there's the
Leon's
Pikachu.
team.
Wait, can I paralyze this? It's a ground type.
Maybe? It's via an effect.
Okay. No, that's pretty good.
LOL. Lots of laughter. Bob of Buoy.
Has water absorb? You don't say.
Ratchet, look out.
Oh, I forgot I had Life Orb.
Bob of Builder.
I like how I'm preparing for this Charizard as if it's going to be like this huge threat, and I kind of doubt that it is. It is 8 levels higher than me, though.
Tails, look out, you're gonna crash! Ah! The Ratchet Look Out is a reference to a very specific YouTube proof of some of the Ratchet and Clank future game cutscenes. I don't remember what the video is called. I think it's called The Biggest Threat in the Universe. I know it featured a lot of Captain Quark in the spec thing. And it was generally very stupid and not actually that funny, but I found it hilarious when I was like 12.
So basically a la ha, la ha, la ha.
La ha. Less. Prove it.
Oh, it also has a rock move. I was not expecting this.
Okay, Pink.
What?
Someone will get that reference.
Alright. Killing it with Saskatchewan. Let's go. Yep.
Congratulations, Nicole.
It was I who emerged out of the ground and defeated your giant Charizard.
Mike who came from the giant flower.
Thanks to the power of revives, hyper potions, and the province of Saskatchewan, I have won the championship.
Don't forget tiramisu.
Yes.
Tiramisu.
Where in the credits does the mouse cursor show up?
I was gonna say, actually, I don't remember. It's during the part where it's showing the stadium in, like, a video. I want to say it's near the Rillaboom.
I'll keep it on.
Unless that was just specific to that video or something. I don't know.
Okay, I was like, game, are you gonna come back?
Loading screens.
Yeah, I like Charizard, but I don't think it's really anything special. I would say it's like, if I had to give it a... It's
not even my favorite Gen 1 starter.
I don't know which is my favorite of the three. I think all three of them are cool, but yeah, it's like I would rate it like 75, 80. Like, it's good, it's just not the best. Like, it's just a fire dragon.
Screw the rules. I have green hair.
You're a wiener!
I like the fucking cardboard cutout audience here.
Yes.
This game predicted.
I like that you as the main character just absolutely crush all these other people's hopes and dreams of becoming champion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm with Kyle.
Well, I have the power of revives.
They need to stop including it in everything.
Yeah, I don't get why it gets so much special attention other than, you know, people like it, so marketability, I guess.
Mm.
So I get it, it's just, I don't agree with it. Gotta show some love to, Pincurchin, I don't know.
Yes, I think the mouse curse is coming up. Okay, not yet.
This fucking mouse cursor.
Yeah, it's here.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. I think it's on the Rillaboom at some point, though.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep looking for it.
I also don't see it.
Somewhere on the Rillaboom.
Maybe it's only there for like a frame or two, I don't know.
No, I seem to recall it sticking around.
I like how that's the only thing that we care about now. Where's the cursor?
I am intensely watching this Rillaboom.
Come on.
Maybe it was taken out.
I saw it.
Oh, you did?
Oh no! I missed it. Rip.
It was like on his back.
Nice.
You did miss the stream. We're about to be done, yeah. Someone always fucking comes in.
Every single time, yeah. Blackbeard Design Studio. Who the hell are these companies? So yeah, like I said, I just this game fucking bores the hell out of me here, but I should probably stick with it.
Yeah, we can
I don't care at all about the like actual story aspects of the two DLCs, but I did kind of want to try the raid den stuff. It's just,
yeah, that's Toby Fox.
yeah. Is it worth $30? Not really. I don't know. So just to, I guess since we're in the credits, it's kind of typical to do, like, you know, the thoughts of the game here, even though this was just me playing the end of it, and that was it. Yeah, for the record, I don't even hate the Pokedex cutting that much. I think it's stupid that they did it, but it wasn't, like... That wasn't the problem I had with this game. It's just, it's boring as shit. Like... I don't know. The story is just non-existent. There's no like.
It would have been better if it was non-existent.
I mean, the thing is, it goes from no exploration at all in the routes to just here have a giant field, and like and there's like no like in between, and I don't like either of those. Yeah. The new Pokemon are okay. They're not my favorites, but there's some good ones in there.
It's really funny. If you only looked at 4chan, you would have thought it was like. You would have thought it was like the best set of new Pokemon ever, because they were super positive about them for some reason during like the leak season.
People say that the Gen 6 is really good too. They're like, it's quality over quantity, and I'm just like, is it really?
I think 8 has great Pokemon, 7, 6, 5. I even like 4s, honestly, though I do see the complaints with that one. But honestly, I don't think there's really a region that has bad designs.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I would actually say that 6 is probably the weakest to me, which is weird because people freaking seem to love that set. But and there are ones from it I like. It's just I'd say the weakest overall. But yeah, I don't know. It's I can't say why this game is so boring. Because like I would I would also say Sun and Moon aren't much better.
That's really funny because I love Sun and Moon. I've played through an Alola game 4 times and. I see the problems, but I still really like those games. They feel like they have. This is such a buzzword, but I feel like they have a soul that this game doesn't have.
Maybe, but I would say I have the same problem with this and Sun and Moon that I do with FF14, which is just I get to a cutscene and it's just match through text. I don't give a shit. You people need to stop talking. Oh my god. And
I mean,
it's
isn't that the case in most games you play with the story?
But like. The earlier games didn't have that problem. Like, when they had the cutscenes, they didn't feel like they were sucking the life out of me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just something about the amateurish, like, animations and just I don't know. It's a lot of little stuff that just adds up to a very subpar experience.
I basically agree with you. I found this game boring and unmemorable. I didn't dislike it, but it's like I'm not eager to go back to it. Though I will eventually, just because I kind of have to.
Here, have a Master Ball. Just no explanation. So, the non-DLC post-game in this is just deal with the hair fuckers, catch a dog, and then that's it. Because I know there's Battle Tower, but I don't fucking want to do that.
You can go hear the Toby Fox song that totally isn't based on The Baby Is You.
Totally isn't based on what?
The Baby Is You. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So, I'm curious. When I went through this, other than Wild Area, I did try to make it a point to catch everything in an area when I got to it. I think I didn't for, like, the last route, but what is my dex completion? I'm gonna guess, like... Oh, it says okay. My guess was going to be like mid to high 100s. I guess I'm slightly above that. Yeah. But yeah, that's the other thing is I have absolutely no motivation to actually care about the Pokedex in this game or in Sun and Moon because those don't have the national dex either, and like. I mean, in Moon, I filled the regional dex and I caught everything possible through, like, the island scan thing. But, it's like, okay, there's...
It was unfulfilling.
Yeah, because it's... Well, I fucking hated the SOS mechanics. It wasn't part of it, but, yeah, it's just, like...
Milcery is just in, like, the wild area or something.
Because I won't transfer stuff up between generations, so for Gen 7, there's just like 300-400 things that you just can't get. And in this game, it's like, same thing pretty much. Like, the DLC is
and you can't even hold them in the game.
That part doesn't bother me, though, is like...
But you can put them in Pokemon Home and pay a ransom fee every month.
Yeah, I refuse to get Home. Like, even if it was free, I wouldn't get it. I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon's just kind of been meh for a while.
It's in a sad state.
But,
Which is a shame because it's fucking highest grossing media franchise ever. They could totally do so much more with it than they are with the amount of money they have to throw at it. But no.
Ooh, there's heavy fog somewhere. That
Okay,
weather condition that can't exist until you've become champion.
Yes.
Stupid.
Where the hell is it?
So are we done?
Yeah, I guess so. I feel like I ended on an extremely negative note here because I'm just bitching about this game. And
The game sucks.
I didn't want to do that because it's like, I know there are still things in the game that are good. I did play through it, but I kind of had to force myself to, so... I just wish it was better. Alright. So yeah, next week I might do more of this, or we might do Ultra Sun, I guess. Assuming that we're doing one next week. I don't know how scheduling is, but next time we'll do one of these at least.
At some point.
I don't know how homework looks yet. I try not to think too far ahead. Next week's my last week, though, so...
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, next time we'll do one of those two things. I'm pretty sure at Ultra Sun I actually have more stuff to do than, like, just the League, but I'm not positive.
There's Rainbow Rocket afterwards.
Oh, God.
And for the record, 3D World is still going. We had a stream that failed because of internet problems, but we're gonna try again some other time.
Yeah.
Just been busy.
Okay. Well, thank you for watching me spam revives, and see you next time we do this.
Bye.
Bye.